We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now live in the world's largest gem store and my name is Emily Fox. We are here, we're ready to rock and I've got once again another fantastic 5 hours for you. If you were here yesterday, I had so many collectors, it was really lovely actually, so many collectors messaging going, Emily, What a fabulous show today. It's been epic. Some of you were here right the way from the beginning. Some of you tuned in at various different points throughout the evening. And I had loads and loads of compliments saying, guys, honestly, this has been such an epic night. We've seen brand new pieces. We've seen pieces that genuinely we've never had on the show before. And that's going to continue this evening. So if you want to really get your mitts upon some brand new, world-class Billy bargains as well, then tonight's the night for you. I've got actually coming up later Foxy's Whoppers. If you've ever tuned into a Foxy's Whoppers, you'll know what I'm talking about in terms of the scale of size of these stones, but it is a full new showcase. So every single piece in the hour is new, and there are carved pieces. So we've got some beautiful angels, we've got some wonderful mineral pieces, we've got all, actually saying that, there's a chrysocolla, oh my days, I've only got one auction of it, but it is the finest Australian chrysocolla I've ever seen, that is again hand carved into this amazing droplet floral design, and so much more. That's one of the hours coming up. There is a brand new showcase of all literally being launched tonight, Tahitian pearls. I've got pearls going all the way up to 14 millimeters of Tahitian pearls. Yeah, all the way from the delicate silvers through to almost black in their wonderful colour. Then I've got in this hour, Bennett Volt Ethiopian opals, anyone? Toby Cavil & Co. Sapphires, anyone? Do you know what I mean? This is literally, well, I'm only name dropping a few key parts of the show that's happening this evening, and you're here to take part in it. So lovely to have you with us. As always, you're so welcome. Thank you for your messages already, by the way, and you can send in as many as you so desire. This show is a community. It is a 5 hour, only 5 hours a day. We're not like some of the other channels that are 24 hours. It is a 5 hour a day limited slot in which people all over the world can tune in and acquire their gemstones. And of course, you don't have to be specifically in the trade, because most of the time to get stones like this, you would have to be registered as a business. You would have to physically travel to a trade event and register yourself into that event to then be able to access stones. Any variation like this, as well as also prices. In fact, most trade events are more expensive, but still. So with Gemcollector, one of the reasons why it's so brilliant is that you can be anybody. You can be in the trade, buying for your own stock, buying for your own, profits that you can sell on. You could be here as a private collector and you're purchasing for yourself, for your own lovely passion and your own collection. Again, you could be buying, like a lot of one of my lovely collectors do, you might be buying to pass on through the generations or to make a piece of jewellery as part of your hobby. Whatever it is that you want these stones for, you are so, so welcome. And I'm here purely as your assistant, remember? So I'm not here, just to be like, right, I'm going to just talk at you and I'm just going to show you these stones, etc. I am purely only here to be conducted by you. Think of me as your puppet. You tell me what to do and I will absolutely do that in terms of showing you which stone you want to see. If you have any questions, of course, and you need assistance with your collecting as well, again, I'm here as an accredited gemstone professional from the GIA, so I can very much assist you in every way, hopefully, that I can. We have got so many lovely choices in this house, so we must get started. If I just refresh my page a second and get everything going. If I start the graphic at number 1, that should get everything to come to life for me on my screen. Here we go. Oh, it's so good. Where do we even begin with this? I mean, there's some real legendary pieces, aren't there? Number 6 we're actually going to start with. This has been requested by 3 people already, and I totally understand why. This is the first, as you can see, there's a nice selection of sapphires. This is the first piece on, and as you can see, it is the largest in terms of carat weight. It is the highest valued of all of them as well. And in this selection of these natural Madagascan sapphires, they are from the Cavil & Co collection. So many of you, I'm sure, are very much aware of our beautiful in-house team. This amazing partnership has so many key members that really have their own strengths, if you like. And of course, Toby Cavil, Cherry Cavil, who's a channel manager, Toby Cavil being a specialist, and then their beautiful mum, Debbie Cavil. Between them, they've got over 100 years' experience in the industry and so many connections, so many wonderful abilities to be able to source the finest stones and also get the finest stones cut. Toby specifically, specialises in corundum, so sapphires and rubies, and these stones were sourced by Toby. Some of them have been set into the amazing Cavil & Co collection, 18 karat gold and platinum suites. If you have seen them, they are world-class designs. And then we're really lucky here at Gemcollector to have the ability to have some of those stones loose. So that's why they are, again, one chance only in the world. This, kicking us off with them, is the biggest of them all. And this, to be natural and this colour, is so impressive. But the whole package, 4 C's that we assess: colour, amazing, natural colour. Carat weight, humongous. Clarity is on point. Then you've got cutting, as I mentioned, cutting. Cutting is done in Thailand. Now, you may have already heard in your experience that Thailand, 95% of every sapphire in existence has at some point passed through Thailand, because Thailand is famously the best sapphire cutting house in the world. They properly pride themselves in being the finest of the understanding of this stone, and they've really over centuries been able to hone in on the craft of understanding corundum, its crystal structure, all of the best ways of then being able to give their lapidary skills to it to bring out its beauty. So Toby, living in Thailand for over 6 years, has got very, 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 very good friends, people he considers family, who live in Thailand, who are those lapidarists. So he's been able to source the stones, send them to then Thailand, and get them cut as well. So you're getting across the board with each one of these pieces a one-of-a-kind, full-scale legacy piece. This, at number 6, is nearly 2 carats, and now you've seen it, right? Can you believe the colour being natural? She is vivid and vibrant and warm and beautiful, isn't she? Natural certification at 8.7 millimetres tall, 6.9 millimetres wide. Pear in her wonderful curvaceous bottom as well, very much emphasises enough light to get into the stone, which is why you're seeing all that fluttering, beautiful sparkle. And then the deal. This is where it gets to a whole nother level of brilliance. The deal that Toby has been able to secure for us is going to get passed on to you. So let's show you what we can do here tonight. This stone, recommended retail for something like this, anywhere across the world in a trade situation, is just under £3,000. Something like this in a retail environment, you can go up from that quite easily, from my experience. Set it into a piece of jewellery, you could quadruple that price easily. So right now, we are in such an amazing position to stand here and go, okay, it is the only one in the world. Yes, it's been cut by the finest. Yes, it is the finest grade. And yes, you can get this piece home with free certification from a deposit that is now embargoed. Madagascar, you may have heard, the government have followed suit as to what Tanzania have been doing, and they have started to embargo all the products that come from their country, whether it's something they make there or whether it's something that comes from their earth like this. So actually physically getting hold of Madagascan gemstones is now more difficult than ever. Luckily, Toby got these just before the embargo from the government happened, so it is one of the last chances that you're going to see with stones from this location, especially at this value, and the value is going to keep going up, but the price you're going to pay is actually going to keep going down, because this piece here right now, for one of you, goes to here. This is why we are the world's largest gem store. This is why you are the savviest collectors in the whole planet. This individual gemstone being the biggest, highest value of the whole selection, as you can see, under £400 to get this piece home. 3-way split. And free certification is applicable. So if it's even easier for you, it doesn't cost you anything extra, use the split and you'll get it home in a couple of days for 126 to see this, to enjoy this, and to get then 30 days before you've even had to make your mind up. What an opportunity. Good luck once again. Thank you, my lovelies. Good evening, Mr. Paul in Tyne Ware. He says, evening, beautiful Eminem Fox. Hello, Treacle. He says, and all the Gem Collector crew, I love this. I love this. I feel like we need T-shirts. We definitely need T-shirts. Right, number 6 on the screen. We've got Anna Maria with us today. Hello, Anna Maria. Lovely to have you here. She says, could I see number 4, please? You're going for an opal. Okay. Now, I totally understand some of you guys do take part in our various channels that we have here at Gem Collector. Of course, Gemporia is our mothership channel. And at Gemporia, David Troth himself, David Harry Jules, has been very proud to represent some of the outstanding opals from the Bennett Vault this evening. So if you've seen those brilliant chances, you'll know the quality of those stones. And now I can offer you the loose, only few chances, goodness me, but the loose pieces from 1 to 5. So number 4 is Anna Maria's choice. So we will go immediately to it. Number 4, let me, oh my. Even here from a distance in the studio, The colours that are coming out of this are it's like otherworldly. And even from there you can see the size, can't you? Now, normally I would always dim my lights. As many of you know, these are an evening gemstone. You're going to see, just like with fireworks, if you let them off in daylight or you let them off in the evening, there's a bit of a difference as to how good you can see the same quality colour, right? So with something like this, darker environment, you'll see it at its best. But I am so confident at the quality of this gemstone that I will dim the lights in a moment, but just for your first glimpse, for your first appearance of this, I'm not going to. I'm that confident in the phenomenal grade of this stone. Right, let me see. I'll show you on the finger first. I'm going to zoom out. And place this upon my hand. Are you ready? One stone. In the world, there it is. This is such a big test, isn't it? In the brightest of lights. We've got so many lights in this studio, as you can imagine, in a TV studio. There's lights to light up my face. There's lights to light up the wall behind me. There's lights to light up just the room in general from different angles. Then there's the lights, obviously, that beam down over the Lazy Susan so we can see the stones. Those lights are not the opal's friend. Those are against the opal. So if this opal, if any opal, can withstand those lights, oh boy, it's a good stone, isn't it? And this is still beaming, brighter and prouder than ever. Would you agree? This is what I'm talking about. If you're after opal, that's one thing. We can supply you with opal, of course. But if you are specifically somebody that strives to own the best of the best of the best of the best of the best, then this is how you do it. This is an 18.75 carat, one in the world, Ethiopian legacy. And this has got the highest of heights when it comes to grade. I've mentioned it so many times with opals. You can get play of colour. That will immediately be the 5% minority of opal. That's really important to understand. And it only needs to be a small stone, and it only needs to have one colour. But the bigger it is, the rarer it is. The more colours individually that it has, the rarer it is. And then the brighter those colours are, the higher the value. All of those things will then begin to climb. So this is the ultimate piece, isn't it? Tonight at number 4, I believe it is in a basket. I'm going to assume it, of course, is Anna Maria, who's requested it straight up. Tonight, gorgeous lady. If I just dim my lights now, I'm going to show you what this will look like in a more normal lighting environment that you've got at home. This couldn't possibly get any better, could it? Could it really? Let's see if we can pick it up with me tweezers. Oh my days. It totally makes sense when collectors who are maybe new to this wonderful world see something like this, and people find it hard to believe that it's natural, that it's come from the depths of the ground beneath us. And I totally see why. Because it looks too amazing, it looks too beautiful, too magical to really comprehend, but it is natural. From the amazing Weigel Tenor mines in the Wello province of Ethiopia, this incredible rarity is discovered. And this very stone on your screen right now is coming home with somebody for under £1,000. I've got many collectors watching. Oh, we have a very, very, very savvy collector with the sapphires already. This, again, for our collector in Surrey. I cheer you on, my darling, to be able to secure and get this piece home. Within the greatest level of reduction, I can take it under £500, and there is still a 3-way split for you here at number 4, 159. That's all it takes to receive it, my darling. This is number 4. Again, thank you to all of you for your messages. These opals are very popular on the web. I can see many of you looking at them. Of course, you can cherry pick which one you want me to bring on. If you'd love to request something, whether it's an opal, whether it's a sapphire, you simply send me a message. It's nice and easy on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the free Gemporia app. Oh, of course, the free phone number, I always forget that. Any of our platforms are free to watch and message in, and then, of course, check out on any of your desires. This very stone, number 4, very popular indeed, as you can imagine. So good luck. Thank you, Anna Maria, for this fantastic choice. It is totally now within your hands to possess this piece. So I will leave that with you, my darling, at number 4. What a treat. What an absolute treat. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We do have number 9 coming up next. Another one of our Cavil & Co specials. This is another Madagascan sapphire. I'll put my lighting back to the bright studio situation. And then we'll get this out. So it's still just like the previous pink piece, natural, natural, natural. And the colour. When it comes to sapphires, obviously, they are a fantastic gemstone of allochromatic nature, which means you can get all sorts of different colours. This, being blue, is the most famous. So many people in the whole world, even if they're not collectors, they just assume sapphires are blue. And that's because it's most famous, and that is because it tends to be the most desirable, the most wanted, and the most highly valued as well. The most expensive sapphire in the world is cashmere sapphire. It's cashmere blue sapphire. Cashmere blue sapphire, 2-carat gemstone usually sells over $500,000. A 4-carat gemstone's over 1 million quite easily. So anything that is associated with that wonderful blue is automatically understood to be of value. This, however, isn't like most blue sapphires. Most of them are heated. They have a little bit of extra treatment once they come out of the ground. They're taken to a gemologist, to a lab, and they need a bit of heat, or it's something even more serious like irradiation or diffusion. This is totally natural. Completely and utterly natural. So straight away, that rises the value. Then, the blue could be, goodness me, there's so many different versions of blue. Light blue, dark blue, anywhere in between. It could be a dull blue, it could be a saturated blue, it could be a pure blue, it could be a greenish blue, a yellowish blue. I mean, there's multiple versions. This blue is the creme de la creme. This is the Royal Cashmere Blue, natural, with a slight wink of purple, making this royal, making this truly decadent and royal in her wonder of beauty. Isn't she blooming gorgeous? This is again sourced by Mr. Cavil himself, cut by the Thai professionals of Corundum, bringing to you the greatest of the great, coming in just that jeweller's whisper under a full carat, 6.4 millimetres tall, so it's actually bigger than most solitaires are as well. They've really cut this so well to maximise the stone, and then you're still going to get your free certification, so you've got peace of mind that this is the real deal. I mean, look at it, even from the back. That's a testament to the stone, isn't it? From the back, it's very unforgiving. The cut isn't designed to do anything in helping the stone from the back. So if you look at it this way, you're going to see all of its raw nature. Here, still stunning, isn't it? In colour saturation, through and through. And look, if I just lay her down, look at her dance, look at her twinkle. Oh, the colours that come out. And I'll see if I can grab that UV torch. I know they had one over here the other day. Everything moves around in these studios, as you can imagine. We've got many gemstone professionals. Oh, I've got one. This one might be a bit bright. I think this is quite a bright one. Because these are natural, many of these sapphires do actually have also the ability to change colour. There we go. See what I mean? So this magnificent navy blue with the secondary hue of purple then changes colour. See what I mean? That light is really bright. That is really bright. How can I can't dim this torch, I don't think. You can see the colour change, can't you? It turns hot pink. There must be a less strong torch. It's not going to blind us. Is this one not working? Oh, there we go. That's better. I've got a UV torch that's a little bit less powerful, so it's not going to reflect off of the mirror so much. There we go. You can still see it. Isn't this magnificent to see? A piece of solid gemstone, one of the most durable stones in the world. A gemstone of beauty, collectability. Sapphire, of course, a gemstone that is in the precious top 4 of all the world's supply. This is a stone that never goes down in value, which is why it's always a great choice for collectors voted for investment. I've seen people do it for many years. Partner that with the benefit of durability, it can make a stone into a ring that you could wear every day of your life and confidently know it can withstand all of it. This colour changing cashmere blue, indigo violet into colour change raspberry red. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, again, from the Cavil family, cut by the Thai professionals, and then available. I'm going to do one big juicy crash on this piece as well and get this all the way down to your deal. I would love to own this, wouldn't you? Your deal coming in. I'm going to do one big reduction. Split pay still there. 76 to get this home. Can you believe that? 76 to receive this in a couple of days. Again, as easy as it could ever be. Well done, Kentucky. Well done, Anonymous Collector. Thank you to all of you for your messages so far. My lovely Anna Maria, thank you for releasing number 4 as quickly as possible, because that's given another collector the chance. If you saw the Ethiopian opal at number 4, the Bennett piece, and you wanted it, and you couldn't get it because it was stuck in a basket, it has now been released from said basket for our lovely collector in Surrey. So thank you for that. It's one of those things, these stones are so highly valued. Most of the time, if you're like me, you might be watching thinking, I want it, I want it, I want it. If it doesn't fall within your budget, it's so kind that you've released it very quickly. So thank you to anyone that is doing that for us. Now available, number 4, the Ethiopian, is back. Number 6, again, on and gone and sold out. This piece is number 9, which is our amazing Cavil. I mean, what do I even call this? Is it a blue sapphire? Yes, technically. Is it purple? Yes, technically. Is it colour changing sapphire? Yes, absolutely. It falls between all those brackets, doesn't it? Here at number 9. Now, still many more treasures to bring on. We actually have Julie in Hertfordshire sending in a lovely chrysocolla. So I'm just going to go and grab this for you. 322.42. Let's see. 3. Here we go, 22.42. I've got this demo request ready for our Julie. Good, this is lovely. Lovely chunk of oh my word, and the colours are fabulous. This is the colour of my living room, Julie. Blues and teals. They're always colours, just very quite luxurious, no, but quite relaxing vibe, aren't they? So let me load this straight in for you, my darling. This is your chrysocolla. It's only one available actually as well, Julie, so that should give you some real confidence that if you check this piece out, this is actually the stone that I'm going to send straight home to you. This very piece, number 28, it's loaded in as, is a 25 carat stone from the United States, totally natural as well, being chrysocolla of this quality. They're actually one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. Opaque gemstones have massively grown in popularity in the last 10 years, being the wonderful movement of enjoying more things from nature. Diamonds, of course, have always been at the front, but people are really starting to make the effort to learn what else is available. And opaque gemstones can deliver so much character, can't they? So this is one of the rarest and highest valued of the opaque family. This particular piece is also going to be even lower for you as well, my darling. So Julie, under 20 now, here tonight, under 20 on your screen at number 28. Thank you, my lovely. Good luck indeed. Now I've got to keep rocking and rolling. You send those requests in and I will bring them on quite happily. I've got another request actually. It's just come in from our lady Dawn. How are you doing today, Dawn? Has the slight annoyance of the situation yesterday just, I mean, it's still horrible. Dawn she didn't have the best. Well, saying that, she had something not very nice happen, but then she also had something very fabulous happen with her gemstones as well. So I hope you're all right today, Gorge. You've sent in some blue sapphires, so let me grab 2273. Here it is. Oh my word, that's mass. I thought it was at that carat weight, Dawn. I was silly, but I made the assumption it was going to be lots of small stones. It's not. It's one massive stone. It's one massive stone. Okay, let me get this out. It's even got the, oh yes, it's got the cashmere zoning. You know, we've spoke before about how cashmere sapphires can have silk running through them, and you can literally see these beautiful zones of colour and patterns that can form almost like a hexagon part of a jigsaw puzzle. Sometimes you can find it in cashmeres, and Ceylon is the only other deposit usually that can deliver it to us. This has actually got it. This is... Wow. It's so clear as well. It's not normally this clear. So this is number 29 it's now loaded in at. Number 29 on your screen, my lovely. Sent in. There's only 2 of them available. So it is limited, but goodness me, 2 chances, whopping size, 8 by 6 millimetres. This is quite something, isn't it? 8 by 6 mil. Now, can I also confirm, I always say, look in the small print of your gemstones, because you quite often find that the carat weight can increase, especially if there's more than one in stock. So for this, for example, 96 points was the smallest one in the parcel, and actually the average was 1.22. So that's a big difference, isn't it? Especially when we're talking about a stone that's every point counts. Every single part of that weight goes up. The value of the stone goes up. That's how all gemstones work. So this, 96 points is guaranteed. I'm pricing it as if it's 96 points, but actually 122 is the average. That, just off the top of my head, means you could get anything up to around 1.5 carats with this. The blue is definitely prominent with that amazing pattern running through it naturally. And today it's still going lower. On the web it's 120. Originally £1,000 for this Dawn, down to 120 on the web. I've obviously beaten it again and gone under 100 now for you, my lovely. And there's now 1 left because Dawn, she bounced very quickly at number 29. Thanks, Gorge. She says, I've just got in from the gym. Frustrations are all worked out. Oh, you go, girl. You go, girl. Dawn, that is such a genius thing to do. I never realised that when I was younger. I always thought doing a bit of exercise, even if it's just something like a walk, do you know what I mean? I never really thought that there would be other benefits of it. And I kind of thought, oh, it's a bit of a chore. But as I've got older, goodness me, I've really realised actually doing even something as like a nice walk or something a little bit more of a proper workout, doesn't it help your mood? Doesn't it help your just overall general frustrations, as Dawn's have had to experience in the last 24 hours, anything at all like that, it just makes you feel so much better, doesn't it? And I definitely sleep better at night as well. So you go, girl. I'm glad that you've done that, my lovely. Number 29, of course, was all yours as the amazing sapphire. Now, we keep rocking and rolling. We've still got many treasures to enjoy. In this hour, there's a rather cheeky ruby, a couple of rubies, should I say. A couple of ruby opportunities coming in. Now, number 23... I know it's ridiculous because it's already been dropped to under 100. But here it is. Oh my word, it's so big. It's so big. Let me just show you this. There's only 2. Yeah, 2 left. They go up to 8.8 carats. I love my rubies. Ruby's July's birthstone as well, so it's a perfect time to get it. Perfect time to get one of these in your collection, whether it's for you or, of course, maybe a special birthday this month. This is our corker. It's one of the biggest rubies in the vault. 8.3 minimum, and that's 13 millimetres in height. It's quite something, isn't it? It's talking about how much I love rubies. I mean, you can see I'm literally wearing my ruby here today. This is a Thai ruby. So this is, again, really special material. I mentioned earlier with the sapphires. Sapphires' capital of cutting is Thailand. So majority of the time when you get a corundum, ruby, I'm saying this because ruby is also a corundum, they will, majority of the time, pass through Thailand because they are the best people in the world to understand the stone and to be able to cut it at its finest quality. So any sapphire or ruby in general, you can absolutely guarantee that the majority of them here at Gemcollector will have been cut by the Thai. Now this stone, actually was found in the earth in Thailand as well. So you've got probably a proper double whammy here. And what's silly, the reason I was giggling when I thought I've got to bring this one on is because obviously, I think we could all agree it's very, 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 very large. Being, again, a gemstone that is world famous, it's in the top 4 most precious of all time, we understand the value, right? And yet, I am under £100. And I am going lower. Right now, just 2 of you. 2 stones exist. 2 opportunities. Can you see why I was giggling? Like a naughty child, because I know what I can do. £49.99. That is a 3-way split pay of £16. What is going on? £16, $18. Again, I mentioned the other day, I think it was Friday or Saturday, I ordered a pizza takeaway. And I know that this is only one example. I'm sure there's many things that we buy throughout our lives that are kind of normal. You buy it, you spend your money on it, and then next thing you've got nothing to show for it, other than maybe a couple of extra pounds on the scales. I got a pizza delivery the other day, 2 pizzas, a bit of cookie and an extra dip, and it cost me 37 quid with a local delivery, okay? 37 quid. And it was gone, and then I have nothing to show for it. This is a stone that is highly valued, historic beyond belief, a gemstone recognised across the world as one of the heights of luxury, a gemstone that is this month's birthstone, and this piece then is the biggest of them all. And I'm offering it to you at a price that you could easily pay for something quite mundane in life and not think anything of it. And yet this is a total different situation, and it's a blooming good one, isn't it? This is number 23, and it's on your screen with only 2 chances. I've got to say good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Paul the Cat Father, hello Treacle. He says, evening Emily, I'm here but I'm not here. He says, I felt, hang on, what? Oh no. Paul, I want to give you a big cuddle and an ice pack and make you feel better. Paul's had an accident. This isn't good. Yesterday, Dawn had a car accident. Today, Paul the Cat Father, our lovely man, he's one of my most treasured gentlemen. He's so blooming supportive of me. And honestly, he's a massive part of our community. And he says, at 5 a.m, he says, I fell down the stairs. He says, I was sober. I love how he had to throw that in there just in case. Would I judge? I was sober, he says. Battered and bruised, but nothing broken. Old motorbike injury from 38 years ago. My dodgy knee gave way, he says. I went for a very nice flight of stairs. I'm so sorry. I want to give you like a really big cuddle and just make it all better. That's horrible. That is horrible. You know how it's been over the years, the amount of accidents I've had, various different things, and it's just not nice, is it? It's not nice. So I properly sympathise with you on that one, and I'm so sorry. Please rest. Please, please, please rest. Has it made the knee any worse, or is it everything else that's simply everything else across the body's been bruised? Blooming knee. Who'd have 'em? Oh, what can we do to cheer up our Paul? What can we do to make him feel better? He's probably had a load of painkillers, to be honest. He sat there quite like, quite enjoying himself. But honestly, I am sending you lots of recovery wishes. Please do take it easy while you rest up, my lovely. We are... which number was this, by the way? 23, that was it. So 23 is on the screen. What I will say is, again, you've got to get those requests in so that I know exactly what to bring on for you. I must show you number 11. Oh, yes. So going back to our Cavil & Co treasures, Toby has sourced the truly phenomenal corundums. As part of his incredible connections, Cavil & Co, you may see the stunning one-of-a-kind designs. Here, the loose stones come in, and this is number 11, one of a kind, again with a sapphire colour we've never been able to bring you before. Have you seen anything like this before? This is natural, peach, glamorous, sophisticated sapphire. one of the rarest colours in the world to find. I'm sure many of you have heard of Paparacha. Paparacha sapphire is the #1 rarest sapphire in existence. And the reason for it is because it delivers a peachiness. Now, the only way you can normally get this kind of colour with a sapphire is if you have multiple elements. So with sapphires in general, one element can usually deliver one type of colour. But some colours like this are so rare, there's not a single element that can always deliver it. So with Paparacha, for example, you need a bit of chromium and a bit of iron. When it comes to something like this that is so intense in peach, and naturally as well, it's not been heated, it's not been treated, it's come from the earth like this, you are looking at a properly exceptional list of extra elements that all had to be there in the right place at the right time, in addition to the already sapphire recipe, to even stand a chance of this forming. Then, of course, it's formed not only with the colour, but it's done it successfully at such a scale of size, of quality as well, and it's here as the very only one, this very one piece. Can I just test it with the... oh, it does! It has pink and red that comes out with the UV light as well. This very stone, another complete ridiculous reduction. I'm just going to take it straight there because I know many of you have already checked out on so many of these treasures. This piece, exactly the same situation. The Cavell & Co. family sourced it for us. They've sent it to their friends in Thailand to cut it for us. And now you can own the finest, highest valued sapphires on the planet, this one being the only one like it, at this wonderful opportunity. Again, split pay is applicable if you want to use it. It means you'll get this piece home for 66 quid. Certified for free, of course, at number 11 on your screen. Great to see you, lovelies. Janine is here. She says, everybody needs to wrap themselves in bubble wrap and just do nothing but watch gems. I think that's probably a safe bet, isn't it, Janine? Great to see you today. Also, big hello to Paul in Greater London, warmest of welcome. And Nails also here says, if you can have a little peek at 27, please. Thank you very much. Of course, not a problem. That'll be up shortly. We've got Dawn says, I've got a couple of Toby's Madagascan sapphires. I would highly recommend them. They are stunning, from Dawn in Herefordshire. Thank you, Dawn. They are absolutely groundbreaking, aren't they? Paul the cat father himself says, blame a cat. He triggered the... oh, okay. So this is what happened. Blame the cat. He triggered the camera alert at 5 a.m. And it was raining. I was going to go and let him in. That's when I fell down the stairs. Bruised arms, legs, ribs, and ego. He says, no. Paul, I think you just need a great big whiskey. You need a great big whiskey. It happens to all of us, honestly. Even the biggest, strongest, toughest people in the world, we all have our accidents. We're human at the end of the day, aren't we? That's what makes us human. If we were robots, it wouldn't be any fun. So honestly, sending you lots of healing wishes, my darling. Number 8 also coming in for our Dawn on the list. Right, so I am at 11 at the moment. We've only got 10 minutes left, so we'll crack straight on. Dawn says, my heart goes out to our Paul. I did the same thing myself last year and I cried a lot, she says. Did you? I know, I cry everything, as we've established the last couple of days. But I would definitely cry when I have an accident like that. It's just not nice. Just not nice. Talking of accidents, I don't know, some accidents are just horrendous. Some accidents that I've had are also like, what a muppet. Have you ever had one of those? Maybe it's just me. Many moons ago, I was putting up my mum's Christmas lights outside the house. And I fed them through, I've put them all up outside up the ladders, survived going up onto the top of the roof and all that kind of stuff. Absolutely fine. Threaded the plug through the window and I was feeding it around something. It's a great big one of those really heavy plugs. Was I putting them up or taking them down? I think I was taking them down because the plug was in the wall. And I think I was being lazy. There was like a big plant and something else in the way. And I thought, I can't be bothered to move all of that to pull it properly. And I couldn't quite reach it. And I was yanking it. Anyway, I yanked it to such an extent that this plug flew and hit me in the eye. And I literally, when I say I had a black eye, I cut my eyebrow. I cut myself and I had a black eye. I had to go to school. I had to literally go to school. And people were like, thinking I've been beaten up. I've been in a fight. I looked quite tough, but no, it was me being an idiot. So I've had those accidents too. Right, number 11 on and gone. We have number 7 was next for Paul, then it's 27 for Anail, then it's number 8 for Dawn, in that order. So 7 we shall go to next. This This is number 11. Number 7, going back to pink, pink, pink. Natural. Whoa. Oh my days, I've literally just been transported to a proper fairy tale. This is so pretty. And it's huge as well. Like I said, these have all been cut by the Thai specialists. How they've cut them, it couldn't be any finer, could it? They've got a 7.4mm height out of this gemstone. So it's already big in weight, but then the measurement has allowed it to really, really show that off. Twinkle-wise, do you see what I mean when I say I'm now back in a fairy tale? I think you can properly see why, can't you? Natural Madagascan, 7.4mm. It's even 6mm wide as well. So in every sense of the scale, you're getting fine legacy and a real showcase of what Mother Nature can naturally deliver. These stones, you'd never normally see stones this big, let alone of these qualities of colours. But again, traditionally, they're always heated. 95% of all sapphires have had some treatment. Heat treatment is the most accepted because it's deemed by most people as not really a proper treatment. It's just continuing what Mother Nature started, of course. But to not even have to have had that, this is very, very good, isn't it? This piece, again, only one in the world, as they all are, come in immediately down to your deal. And it's another cheeky one, I've got to say. This is now, and it colour changes. This is now 99 on split, 299 all in. Look at this as well. This is literally just my little UV torch. It's not even a bright, I've got this big blooming bright one, but it's a bit too powerful, so it just kind of blinds everything. So this, it's only really, really delicate, really, really subtle, and if I shine that over the stone, look at the colour change. That's purely because this is a natural stone. So when you take this out, if you, say for example, you set this in a ring and you wear that ring on a summer's day, that fantastic fluorescence that this stone is delivering will start to come out from the UV rays in the sunshine. This is world class, isn't it? And again, only one exists. This is the very one you will receive from the Cavil family collection. Good luck indeed. So number 7, right here, right now, one in the world, requested, of course, by a lovely Paul. 27, then, for our gorgeous collector. Oh, it's the I was going to say opals, then, the emeralds. That goodie box you managed to find. This is such a good box. This is a very good box. Ethiopian emeralds. Have you noticed these are natural as well? Emeralds, I didn't know this until I went to the GIA. I always thought the most filled stone in the world was something like a ruby, perhaps. It's actually emeralds. Emeralds second to the rubies come second. This is, well, it's definitely not filled. It's not even oiled. It's not even oiled. These are completely natural emeralds. And they're fabulously bright, aren't they? This is number 27. It's already sold out, so apologies about the teasing to other collectors, but Collector in Kentucky has got there. Well done. So you get a grand total. There's 6 rounds, as you can see, and then there's 4 of the beautiful step cuts, so 10 emeralds in total, making it £6.99 a piece for your natural legacy. That is 27. Again, on and gone. Thank you, my lovely. Well done to you. Door number 8 is coming up straight away for yourself. And this hour is about to come to an end, unfortunately, so those last few choices are crucial that you get into me right now. Number 8, Sapphire. Oh, the blue. What a pretty. It's actually like a blue. There's little flashes of lavender coming out of this one. One chance in the world, as all of these are from our lovely Toby. The Cavil family have got the most outstanding access, haven't they? This whopper, 1.15 carat, 6.6 mil tall, 5.4 mil wide, is available again. Seriously impressive in her natural quality. And just because Toby said to me, make sure you do, whenever you get the chance, just flash a UV light on some of them because crazy things can happen. And this delicately brings us an illumination of more blue and then purple with the UV light as well. This piece, number 8, again, immediately crashed to £2.99. That is for our lovely Dawn. Thank you, lovely lady. I can't believe number 7 is still available. That shocked me, to be honest. Number 5 is then going to come in for Collector in East Sussex. Opal. Let me just dim those lights once again. From 8 to 5. Oh. The magic. The magic of the most colourful, and clear opal in the world. This is Ethiopian opal. The reason it's the clearest opal, the reason it's the finest for play of colour in the world, is because it has the highest water content in the world. Most opals have around 4% water. Ethiopians can have up to 20% water content, so more water, more clarity, more ability for light to flood into, not just on the surface, but into the stone. And that's why you get these amazing moments of pure, oh wow, even from the back, of pure reflective, I say reflective, it's actually diffracting light as it bends around the silica that makes it up. Here at number 5, oh, it's going to go lower, you know that's going to be the case. We have seen some outstanding stones so far, it's only the first hour of the day as well, but here, right now, this is a one of a kind, so just to confirm it, this is the piece you will be receiving, and this very piece, I'm going to do one crash. In an instant to your deal. Every angle. It's so important, isn't it? To see the colour rising that value. But the more colours and the brightness that we're getting, that's how you know this is the best. This is number 5. And this is 116 to get home to see for yourself. For Collector in East Sussex, thank you, my darling. With about 60 seconds only left, I know. 60 seconds left of this hour, I will very quickly bring on our final piece, which is going to be number 3, number 3, number 3. It's really peculiar, actually, to see this shape, isn't it, when it comes to your fine-grade opal. So the Bennett Vault, once again, being unlocked for us to bring on these one-of-a-kind pieces. Number 3, our final piece of this hour, is the giant 18-carat natural 21mm natural magic of this legendary location. This is one of Steve Bennett's favourite gemstones. He's actually one of the first huge people in the industry to properly invest in the material, and he's so glad that he did, because it means that we have that immediate connection still with them. And other people who were later to the party, obviously they have to pay a lot more for the gemstones, and they weren't there when the first pieces came out of the earth. So these are Steve's very own prized possessions, and this piece is another cracker of a reduction coming on down to number 3 at 399. Thank you, guys. Julie says, I missed these and I requested the lovely emeralds. Any more, says Julie. Yeah, there should be a couple more on the website, my darling. If you have a little look, go on to gemcollector.com. Gemcollector.com, type in Ethiopian emeralds, and then anything we have in stock will come up as available, and then you can demo request it, my darling. As soon as you demo requested it, right at the beginning of the hour, I fetched it, I loaded it in, and I dropped it down. So they were there for a good amount of time. So apologies you missed them, but there are definitely others available on the web if you have a mooch. Right, I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. I'll see you with it just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities We responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live at the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. Another hour loading in for you with juicy gemstones to discover and some brand new pieces of agate. You know what I'm like? I love anything different. I love anything beautiful and unique. And these agates are wild. These literally, I've got my tray. I've plucked it up off of our lovely trolley over there. And straight away, I'm like, oh my goodness, the patterns are of the highest level detail. And I know you're going to probably love them. So get those requests in, as always, ready to rock, including, of course, also the beautiful zircons. Big talks about these stones. And yesterday, I mean, I brought to you a couple of pieces of the zircons, and it was such a busy show with a few other stones as well. I didn't get a chance to bring on all of the zircons, and I was like, I've run out of time, I'm so sorry. So I said, I promise, the piece I didn't get a chance to show, I'll pop them straight in today, and then we can enjoy them properly. happily. So all requests are welcome, whether you're watching on the web, the app, YouTube Live or Facebook Live, of course. Now, everybody can send in messages and cherry pick their pieces. I want to say a big hello to my gorgeous lady Verity. She says, evening, I've been lurking a bit whilst getting a meal ready. Anything delish? Let me know. Hello to all the collectors, she says, from Mr. and Mrs. Peter Q. And number 2, please, she says, I've checked it out already. She's swooped right in there. Julian Harpercher says, I've managed to find another fabulous emerald and I've requested it. Thank you for that. I will go and fetch it as soon as I get a chance. I can see actually Melanie's also sent in a lovely sapphire. Verity says, I had some issues, but all working now. It was just a momentary glitch, so I'm glad that's sorted. Lorianne in Texas also sending in a great choice. Okay, right, let's just jump straight in. We're going to do all of these agates first, because they are quite essential, to be honest. They are quite essential. These are brand new. Literally never have they been on air before. They're from Mexico as well. So these stones, genuinely, in terms of an agate, it is a material that is part of the chalcedony family. You have chalcedony, which is usually plain blanket of a single colour, maybe a slight bit of translucency. Then it branches out. So the babies of chalcedony, you have agate, which can deliver beautiful translucency and pattern. And then you have jasper, which is solid and opaque, and usually even more pattern again. This is the agate. So you get the best of both worlds, really. You get slices of translucency, you get slices of pattern, and you get constant uniqueness of every single stone. And this, our first piece on, definitely represents that, doesn't it? This is 73.45 carats. So it's a one-of-a-kind stone, huge one-of-a-kind stone, 42 millimetres tall, again, Mexican material. And I love when you get to see a certain stone from a certain location that actually represents a colour that I associate it with. Have you ever experienced that yourself? So, for example, I think of Mexico and I think of terracotta oranges and burning reds, if you like, in terms of colours. If I think of Australia, I think of almost like a mustard yellow colour, like a golden sands colour. If I think of, I get this all the time, if I think of Madagascar, I think of bright greens and blues. Do you know what I mean? You have that immediate colour association. And this, being Mexican, does have that amazing flame red running through it. This piece, again, one in the world. You can see the translucency through the top part as well. If I just put the dark to the light, can you see the light flood through it? This only individual stone that exists is going to come straight down for you even lower. These are coming quite low actually already, but for 73 carats, even if we were in a silly world where a gemstone was £2 a carat, which doesn't happen, but still, even if that was the case, £2 a carat, this gemstone should be at least 140 quid. I'm going to make it under £1 a carat. And that's just for starters. That is just for starters. To own this gemstone, kicking us off as I mean to go on, it is actually simply going to be the most marvellous saving, working out at £39.99. That's it. £39.99, all in, natural, one of a kind. Still coming, of course, certified as all of our lovely gemstones do, with the total know-how that this is yours and yours only, with the pattern, with the colours, with the proper concoction of wonder that we can see the Mother Nature. You can imagine how many different changes within the earth have happened as this has grown, because traditionally we're talking about millions of years, or well, actually billions of years of our Earth's existence, and this constant rock cycle that the planet is going through. Each one of those rock cycles can be seen in different layers, but when you have a stone like this, those rock cycles have also clearly experienced something else. It could have been the stone was moved, it could have been a landslide, an earthquake, it could have been so many different things incorporated in allowing this really wild, different formation to occur. So this is fascinating to see, isn't it? Here again at number 1 for you this evening. Of course, we're going to go all the way through every piece. So we have number 2 up next. Number 2, I can confirm, a lovely lady, Mrs. Peter Q. She's a superstar, honest to goodness. Look at what she's got. This is so you, Verity. I would have bought this in a blinking heartbeat. I would have done it too. 58.5 mil tall as well. Can you imagine having? I'd love to have it as a pendant. What do you reckon? It's all yours, my darling, one in the world again, with your name officially on it, at grandeur of size, glory of pattern and colour, and also steel. Whipped to $39.99. Lorianne, great to see you in Texas. Number 6 will be coming up. I'm going all the way through order, so it won't be long. Caroline's also with us. Hello to you. She says, I've just fed the zoo... Sorry, I've just fed the zoo humans. I've got homemade shepherd's pie, dogs their meat special, and the cat fish special. Now to watch your gemstone, she says. Oh, I love it, Caroline. You've got to look after the household, haven't you? This is the thing, we have to be responsible adults. It's amazing how there are certain key people in each household, and without that key person, it would fall apart, I reckon. And Caroline is clearly that key person. So I'm glad that all of the zoo humans are sorted, and you're now able to properly relax, my darling. Verity says, that is going to look awesome in my cabinet. Thank you from Verity. You're very welcome, Verity. Straight for number 2, then we go to number 3. Another, well, you can imagine, glorious natural beauty. This one's actually got green. Sorry, I'm just going to zoom in. There's greens and cappuccinos. And look, see how some sections are like fine line art, and then other sections are like bubble art. Isn't it peculiar? And this is again all down to the different changes in the environment over millions of years of it forming. You've got some lovely hot reds at the bottom, pinks in the centre, greens at the top. It is also, of course, a one in the world, and it is absolutely going down. For Heather, who's got it, Heather's grabbed that very quickly at $34.99. Well done to you, Heather. This one was number 3. Straight over to number 4, as you can imagine, these are selling out quite quickly. Number 4 is 18.5 carats. That's actually guaranteed. There's 3 of them in total. 3 of them actually saying that. One's gone to Alison, one's gone to Heather. There's only one left. Yeah, there's only one left. So the last one, if you're quick enough, you can grab. Let me just do this. Oh, marvellous. These are so good. These are so good. Right the way down. Considering the scale, the beauty, everything that we can see, right the way down to $17.99. Well done, my lovelies. Like I said, 1 remaining before that completely sells out. 2 sold out, 3 sold out, 4's on its way, 5 sold out, 6 are sold out, and then 7, 8, and 9, that's all we've got. That's literally all we've got. Janine says, how interesting the patterns and colours. They're amazing on these. They are, aren't they? So this, another fantastic example, if I zoom in, of pure, unique detail, and each one of them will be totally and utterly different. Totally and utterly its own magnificent work of art. If I just lay that down, there you go. You can see all the way around this. These are like cloud formations on planets, says Caroline. That's a great way of describing it. It really is. Right, number 4 is what we're looking at. Number 5 will be next. Number 5, let me just do a little swapsy. Straight in. 19 carats once again. Get those graphics on the go, and this is already sold out, isn't it? Yes, Elizabeth, of course. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, hello. Can I just say, whilst you're all here as well, I know that yesterday was an amazing day. I had loads of collectors messaging in saying, Emily, what a fantastic day. I'm really looking forward again to tomorrow. So this is now tomorrow, and I'm sure you're all very excited to be seeing these new pieces. This is going to continue throughout the evening. So this hour, we have the selection that's in front of us. In the next hour, we have brand new Tahitian pearls. Anything up to 14 mil. In the hour after, we have Foxy's Whoppers, all again brand new, huge carvings, huge pieces of rough specimens, mineral specimens. We've got some genuinely massive individual, almost display items of gemstones in 9 o'clock. And then at 10 o'clock, it's all still continuing as brand new launches with a manager's special, which I won't spoil the surprise of, but it's another gorgeous and very special designer gemstone, actually, at 10 o'clock. Right now, number 5, already sold out. So 1, 2, 3, sold out. 4, 1 left. 5, sold out. 6, let me get her ready. In fact, I'll show you this one from the front angle, because Elizabeth, there it is, all yours. All yours at number 5. Number 6, sold out. Now that is a lot of pink, considering we don't expect to normally see this. Alison and Lorianne were the collectors that pounced on this beauty. And again, sold out. £17.99. Congratulations. I can't move quick enough, can I? Number 7. Now this, you know how when we see Aphrodite, there's all the variations. There's the white Aphrodite, the brown Aphrodite, the blue Aphrodite, and then there's the Aphrodite Noir. Now this has got a lot of that noir characteristic, and the contrast with the red is outstanding, isn't it? So this is another one of a kind, just to confirm. If you check this piece out, I know I had some with quantity. This one is not quantity. This is one in the world, and it's down to the fact that, again, you've got loads of that real intensity of black, red and white. So this piece goes without saying, really. £14.99. Oh yes. Siri says number 7 please, and hi Emily, hello, lovely to see you. Number 6 again, Lorianne, that's on and gone for yourself. Katie's here, hello, she said, hi all, I made it here earlier today. Looking forward to the lovely company and the gemstones, and these agates are beautiful. They are, aren't they? Great to see you. I hope you're feeling all right today, Katie, as well. So many collectors saying how interesting these are and that they love them. Number 7 is what we've got on the screen as we speak, and we've only got 2 auctions left of the agates before we then can continue with the sparkles of our zircons, and of course some demo requests that are waiting as well. So number 8. Mate. Oh, there's 2 left. Yeah, 2 left. Caroline's got 1. 2 remain. Isn't she lovely? And even from the back, you can see those patterns all the way throughout the entire rock, delivering. Look at the difference as well. Delivering pattern. You'd think, oh, is the pattern going to be consistent on the other side, almost like a mirror? Nope. It changes and shifts in every direction. This individual piece is down to £9.99. Yes, please. Okay, now 1 left already. They're nearly all sold out, guys. This one is number 8. And then the final piece. Final piece. Hang on, have I missed? I haven't missed one, have I? This is number 8. Yes, number 9. Sorry, I just wanted to double check that then for a second. Yeah, this is number 9. So this is our last piece of our beautiful agate. Look at the fact, and then this is talking about that red. As you can imagine, a feisty colour is always going to be the rarest within any gemstone, regardless. So this red, almost vein that we've been seeing throughout some of them, we want to capture it, we want to see it, we want to enjoy it. Some of them have those lovely veins, you know, in a smaller ratio, some maybe in a larger. This one is totally taken over, but still, even through the red, delivering pattern, isn't it? This is, again, 3 chances only, and down under £10. Good luck to you as the last piece of our marvellous agate. Thank you, guys. These are amazing. Caroline says they actually remind me a bit of Fordite. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. That amazing layering of different colours that Fordite has. I can completely see the connection. Now, we must keep rocking and rolling, so I'm going to bring on first piece of zircon, which is number 10, because this is a bit of a silly star buy, actually. This was a manager's special. I think it was last week, possibly on the weekend, and I'm confident that you guys, you know your stuff, you know exactly how phenomenal this gemstone is. It's the oldest stone in the world. It's a stone that in every sense can be compared to diamonds, and it wins. It's the oldest, it is the rarest, it is by far, again, giving you that extra refractivity. So it's a stone that we all appreciate, but what I completely and utterly am celebrating in this particular auction is the fact that our new manager, Jess, allowed it to come on as the most ridiculous deal like I've ever seen. So I don't think I should even spend any more time talking about it. I'm showing you the stone. I'm confirming this is genuine Cambodian Ratnakiri. This is Asher cut. This is SI graded. This is the best of the best of the best of the best. And here with us on a normal day, this would be around £300. But as a manager special in a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, there's only 2 of these left, by the way. When it was originally launched, only that one time it's been on, I think there was 10 or 11 of them in stock. I have one left now. One left. So if you missed this manager special, you are going to be so happy that you're here right now because this is the last one. 99 quid. Again, I can't take any thanks for that because that was Manager Jess all over. What a steal. 33 on a three-way split for a proper corker in every sense, from size, from quality, clarity, cutting, you got it. It's here at number 10. I'm going to leave this on the screen so that we can all just drool over it for a second whilst I then run to our little room on the side and fetch those demos for you. So we've got 3 to get, Emerald for Julie, Sapphire for Julie, and then Sapphire for Melanie. Okay, I'm just going to go and grab them for you now, guys. Bear with. Okay, I've got them. Julie in Hertfordshire, I'm so glad that you managed to find this. We will go back to our zircons very shortly. Well done, Anna Maria and Lorianne, who pounced on those last. I think it was Lorianne that got there first, and then that last one, as I auctioned it, went straight away as that price crashed. I'm not surprised at all. So bravo on this one. That's number 10, and the remaining zircons will be on in just a mo. But I must bring on our lovely Julie. She's been waiting quite patiently for her chance to own. Oh, these are amazing. Her chance to own emeralds, right? But not any emeralds. Ethiopian emeralds. These are natural emeralds, okay? Most emeralds are always treated. They are the most treated, filled specifically, gemstone in the world. So the fact that they're not filled is immediately, oh, this is good, this is impressive. These aren't even oiled. They're not heated, they are nothing. They are natural as they come, and they are stunning quality as well. This is for Julie, found on the website. As you can see, you get a lot of gemstones, but I've zoomed in firstly because I want you to properly see the clarity, the vibrancy, and that's consistent across the whole box set, my lovely. Every single stone will be yours. Every single stone available to you. Originally over £1,000 for the box, Julie. We brought it on onto the website down to 155, but obviously, as you know, you're here with me, and I can do extra squeezes. Now we're in a live auction, so I can now get it under 100 for you, my darling. What a selection of stones. All yours at number 22. Thank you, Gorge. And just to confirm, it's the only box, so it's definitely the one you will be receiving. So that's number 22. And then 2 other demos waiting. One of them is a box of sapphires, and the other one is a single solitaire sapphire. So I'll bring on the box first. This is at Salon, goodness me. Woo! They are royal. They are royal, Salon. You know, this is literally the highest valued colour of sapphire in the world, right? Ah, they are perfect. We're looking for one of these stones, just one of them. There's 4 that you're going to get, but one of them across the market, anywhere up to £1,000 on its own. Set in jewellery, you can be talking multiple thousands. I'm going to give you the whole box of 4 for £79.99 with a 3-way split, 26 quid, certified. Celanese blue, that's number 23, another cracker of a demo. Thank you to our Julie. And then the final demo that was waiting is from Melanie. Another sapphire. Now, this is a single stone solitaire, and it's a whopping single stone solitaire from the Cavil collection. So our lovely Cavil & Co family, Debbie, Cherry and Toby, have the most extraordinary access to legacy gemstones. And this is not just one of the stones that Toby sourced, but he's then sent it to, of course, Thailand, to get it cut by the masters. And when I say they have done it a good turn, oh my word, have you ever seen a cut Like this. This is a bespoke fancy shield cut. So you are getting the most glamorous uniqueness from this one-of-a-kind treasure. She's natural, certified at 8mm tall, 1.82 carats in your weight, and totally decadent in every sense of quality that you can assess, which is why this is one of the highest valued sapphires in our entire vault of Gemporia. This piece, available to you, previously started at £3,000. You can get this piece home today for $349 instead. What a difference. What a difference. Here at number 24, again requested by Melanie. Thank you, Melanie. Julie says, thank you, Emily. Lots of love from Julie. And I got my sapphires too. You go, Julie. Well done. Well, they were amazing choices. And it's always worth the wait, isn't it? Always worth the wait. And whatever's meant to be will be. So I'm over the moon that you got both of those. Very precious stones as well. So great choices. We do have Lorianne. She says, I've got butterfly pork chops marinating. The first sentence alone has had me. Oh. I've got butterfly pork chops marinating in barbecue sauce and honey bourbon for dinner tonight. That is literally my favourite flavour for meat in general. Like in general. If someone offers me a whole list of delicious food and anywhere on there is any type of meat that says barbecue, honey, sweet, what was the one I saw the other day because I ordered it straight away? It was a hot honey barbecue glaze. That's the one, I'll have it. I'll have it. Delicious. Thank you for sharing that with me, our lovely Lorianne in Texas. I need to go to Texas one day, purely just so that I can completely devour all the food, because it sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right, 24 is what we're celebrating, and then we're going to go back to our zircons. I'm so excited about these. These zircons are next level. Next level desire. You have probably heard about all the industry news with the wonders of zircon. Of course, it kicked off originally with blue zircon. That's where it's all come from, because blue zircon is the rarest zircon in the world. It's the rarest of all the colours. So obviously, we want to see blue zircon. And this being number 11, kicking us off, is that fantastic hue indeed. So this is the rarest colour from the hot in demand stone. The stone that, well, we saw the sparkle the previous had on, but now look at it with the paradise hue. This is a perfectly calibrated cut. At 1.4 carats, she's 7 by 5 mil. Bang on. Octagon step. And those big elongated facets bring you huge elongated returning light in many ways, don't they? It returns the blues, it returns the whites, the scintillations, and of course, the dispersion. This is a stone that can even deliver dispersion. Not many can, but this stone does it very well, doesn't it? And this being one of the brightest of blues. As you can probably imagine, with any stone, there's lots of variations of the type of colour. So you can go to a single stone, say for example, it's a stone that's always one colour, like an emerald. An emerald is always green, but there's so many versions of green. There's so many different ways that that green can be delivered. And it's no different with any other type of stone. So with blue zircon, blue is the rarest, full stop. But this particular stone has got the strongest of those blues, the brightest of those blues. Hence why it is the highest valued. This coming in, oh, I've only got 4 in the world. Okay, I've only got 4 in the world. I'm supposed to take it to 150, so I'm just going to take it straight there, and then I can reassess if I can go lower. It's got two-way split pay, down to 150. I can go lower, buzzing. Okay. Please do bear in mind, if you haven't seen the articles yet, I'd highly recommend it. NY Blue, there's loads of different articles, but NY Blue was the original. The investments that have been made by huge million-dollar businesses to buy these stones, physically publishing their predictions of what it's going to be worth across the next 10-year plan. Their plan is when they relaunch it, it will be between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. Now, this is a 1.4 carat stone guarantee. So if what they're saying is true, what they're saying and they do succeed in that, even the lowest end of that prediction is $5,000. This is 149 quid. I would definitely want to have one of these in my collection in 10 years from now, wouldn't you? Now, again, that's taking on the lowest. Even if they don't succeed at the lowest, and maybe they simply come in at, I'm talking ridiculous made-up figures now, but say they come in at £2,000 a carat, the stone is already supposed to be £1,000 a carat anyway, so this cannot go wrong for you. And tonight, I still go lower. This piece, oh boy, this is going to be so good. This piece right here, right now, is available to you at 1.4 carats. 2 only left in the world. I had 4 originally. They've already they have already half sold out. And you can own it in the next couple of days for simply, I might get told off for this. Damn, that's good. Under 50 quid. I've done it. There's no going back. There's no going back. Dawn in Herefordshire. Yes, Dawn. Dawn got 2 of them. There's 2. Oh, no, sorry. Lorianne in Texas then got 1. So Dawn got 2. Lorianne got 1. There's 1 left. Nope. Hang on. Sold! I couldn't put my traces up fast enough. Gone out the door here at number 11. What a beauty. Dawn says, I'm thinking blue zircon earrings. Oh. She's such a lady of luxury, our Dawn. I want all of these things myself. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Very, very, very well done to you there, Dawn, getting there so quickly. Number 11, out the door. Of course, we go straight over to number 12. Now, a still blue treasure, blue decadence, blue beauty, and over 1 carat. We've discussed the price per carat of what it is at the moment and what it's predicted to be in 10 years. The fact of the matter is, this... it's not only blue, it's a different version to the blue that we've just seen, so it's nice to see that variation. But this one is so beautifully clean. The lapidris, they have to be zircon specialists again because it's a doubly refractive stone. It's so hard to cut it, and you can't cut it unless you're trained specifically in double refractivity. They have given this a specialist diamond cut. Now, we've all seen, whichever cut this gemstone is given, if it's done properly, the stone gives sparkle, right? It gives brilliance, it gives sparkle, it gives scintillation, it gives dispersion. Now imagine it being given a diamond cut. It's going to enhance it. This is number 12. 1 carat minimum. It's almost like the most perfect aqua seafoam blue. And the light is constant, isn't it, coming out of this? Perfect. Oh, you know it's a blooming good cut when the measurement in a 1 carat stone. Now, it's different for every type of gemstone, depends on their density, their crystal structure, etc. But usually, on the average, 1 carat, if cut correctly, will measure approximately 6 millimetres in diameter, so for basically across the front of the piece. This is bang on 6 millimetres, so you know those angles are right, you know this cut is bang on, and this, well, it just shows itself the closer you get. Look at her go! She's alive, isn't she? A bespoke cut just for this gemstone. It's been taken and inspired, of course, by the diamond cut, which is a fantastic cut already invented to bring out the finest qualities of light from diamonds. But considering this is brighter than a diamond, it's more refractive than a diamond, it's rarer than a diamond, it is a gemstone that is definitely able to then take that cut and emphasise it even more so. And this being the blue totally looks fantastic, doesn't it? This is number 12, and you can get this piece home. Let me just lay her down so that she can do a dance. I've got my hands free then to see what I can do. Okay, so this one, it says guide price, I'm supposed to take it down to, is under 100, so 99 quid. Let me take it there. Right. Okay. What am I doing? I'm literally, I know you can't see me, I literally am going, I'm doing stretches, getting myself ready. Ooh, I'm clicking all over. I feel like I need to see someone about that. Collector in Somerset, already there, well done. I am going to completely annihilate what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I'm going to destroy it. I'm going to, I'm doing this. And it's still on two-way split. Round diamond cut, blue, Magnoni Tanzanian zircon. Rarest colour in the world, vibrancy of light because of clarity quality, cut properly to emphasise exactly that, and yours with another totally ridiculous steal of a deal. Look, even in the dark, I mean, she flutters in the most magnificent way. This would be, I know Julie mentioned earlier on the amazing idea, sorry, Dawn mentioned earlier on the amazing idea of earrings. You could see that with any of these stones, couldn't you? The way that they deliver light would make them perfect at any scale of size for something that you want to really catch it. And for a stud earring situation, 6mm is a perfect size. And they are still going to properly catch all of the light, even if you had, say for example, you got your hair slightly covering, like my hair here is today. Because of the nature of the gemstone, these are the best to really still be able to catch that flutter. This piece, again, number 12 on your screen, and immediately a steal of a deal. Well done, lovelies. Well done indeed. Now, where did I? Sorry, 1 second. Bear with. Okay, 10 minutes. I can squeeze those on. Yes, well done, well done, well done. Right, this is last few chances at number 12 on your screen at £29.99. We have number 14, which is nearly sold out as well, I can confirm. So same situation in terms of the lovely round. I'm pretty sure this is also a diamond cut, actually. Let me just bring this one straight in for us. So this is the 1 carat to 1.3 at number 12. And then number 14, getting those graphics straight on, is yes. Somerset, you're so quick. You are so quick. So this is an 86 pointer. Actually, saying that, they might as well be exactly the same because this is also averaging 1.1 carats. So realistically, these are, the last two auctions, number 12 and number 14, are pretty much the same in terms of the carat weight, and they're also confirmed the same in measurement as well at 6mm. So you can see they clearly do deliver that fantastic cutting of quality as well. And here, the only reason why they've been separated into two different auctions is simply because of the colour. So if you're talking about, you know, the tone of blue, they all have blue, they're all the rarest in the world, but tone of blue, number 12 is ever so slightly lighter, and this one is ever so slightly darker, as you can see. Bit of a stronger blue there, which is why they are a little bit more limited as well in terms of what I've got. There's only 2 of this piece left, and still, regardless of all of that, I am going to go under 30 for you. So Somerset's already there, well done. 2 remaining for anyone who's quick enough to pounce on them. If you're tuning in, perhaps for the first time today, or you're just kind of sussing out Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm an accredited GIA gemstone professional. So I'm here purely to assist you. That's why we do the live shows. The live shows are so that you have someone that you can immediately ask a question to, ask for any support whatsoever in terms of these gemstones. At the end of the day, these are stones that people all over the world choose to invest in. Investment-wise, people invest in stock market, people invest in property, and they invest in gemstones and jewellery. So I understand it is a really big deal. And of course, if you're choosing to do exactly that, you want to make sure that you know everything that there is to know about what you're involving yourself with. And when it comes to having that assistance, it can be very, very valuable. So as always, I'm here. You can message me live in the studio right now via gemcollector.com, via gemporia.com, via the Gemporia free app, or via the free telephone number on your screen as well. You can also watch live on YouTube and Facebook if that's really, really efficient for you. YouTube, I know YouTube and Facebook, obviously, in terms of the apps, people can have them on their smart TV. So if you've got YouTube on your smart TV, you go to the official Gemcollector page and you can literally have us up on the big screen, which is quite cool. But either way, I'm here, ready to rock with your requests and your messages. Julie in Hertfordshire, I've got to say, well, bravo, because you've just joined Somerset in the last 2 of this stone. Well done. Right, 11, 12 and 14 on and gone. We have, I think it was number 16 next. Yes, number 16 will be next, if I just press this button. And this is our droplet, isn't it? Oh, these are so pretty. Now, we've spoke of earrings. We've spoke of just some of the ways in which you could get creative with these stones. You could enjoy these stones. Of course, if you're like me, you'll simply put them in one of your lovely display cases and you'll have them in pride of place in your home. But I know that many of you guys are here with other ideas in mind, whether you're selling them on, whether you're setting them in jewellery or anything else. How could you possibly, for you personally, enjoy this piece? Because there's loads of ways, isn't there? And when it's a cut like this, oh la la, she could dangle. She could properly do a dangle and from every angle deliver this chandelier sparkle. This is very difficult, as you can imagine, to perform in terms of a cut because it's a continuous curve in that droplet and still able to trap light, or should I say colour, whilst the light is able to flutter through it with rainbows. This is number 16. Oh, and this is the most affordable as well. What a steal coming in for you this evening. This is now under £20 for you tonight. Under £20 for a droplet of the most paradise water in the rarest zircon colour in the world. This is number 16. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Julie, you've also gone for number 18, my darling. We're going to go immediately there now, which is our Bengal iolite. In fact, no, sorry, I've got one more stone to bring on before that. So with our zircons, I think I've done all of your requests so far. So 10, 11 sold out, 12, 14 again sold out. 16 is this piece. And then, before we go to 18, we have number 17. Now, can you tell me, and this is only a bit of fun, so it doesn't matter if you don't get it correct, just for a bit of fun and curiosity. Can you tell me what connects zircon and sphene? What connection could there be between a zircon and a sphene? Have a little guess. Oh, we've had 3 messages and all 3 of them are absolutely bang on. All 3 of them are bang on so far. Who was the first? Dawn in Herefordshire, leading the way. Dawn, you are correct, my lovely lady. First message in was from Dawn, and the answer is double refraction. Most gemstones in this world are singly refractive. Sometimes they're not even, so if we're talking about numbers, say for example, a single refraction is a 1, a double refraction is a 2, right? Just in hindsight. Some gemstones aren't even a 1. They might be a 0.2 or a 0.5, for example. A diamond is a 1. So a diamond is a singly refractive gemstone. You get 1 ray of light in and 1 ray of light out. If you have the rarity of a doubly refractive stone, which is the connection I was after, a sphene and a zircon both have, it means that these stones have the amazing ability to take 1 ray of light in and double it. So 2 rays of light come out. And that, of course, is very much seen in the way of sparkle, isn't it? This piece, being number 17, is our new Sphene on the block. And as you can see, she's not just sparkly, but the actual host body colour is fantastically vibrant. And this is natural Madagascan material for you. So I mentioned earlier with the certain locations, I always have this association with a certain colour. Mexico being the reds and the terracottas, Madagascar, bright greens and blues. You think of this exotic place, and this stone comes from exactly there. So the colour beautifully showcases the exotics of nature in its wonderful location with partnership of incredible light performance. This is definitely a feisty piece, isn't it? This one it is brand new, but unfortunately I've already got 3 left. So we're down to last of stock. For a 95 point guarantee, they go up to about 1.25. And all of that in mind, we are looking at, again, a gemstone that would traditionally in the real world be about 600 quid. I will, just like I've already done so far today, take it considerably lower. Ready? The full firework display on your screen is simply $29.99. That is it. We've only got 2 minutes left of this hour. 2 minutes before all of these stones disappear. 2 minutes before this Sphene will be gone and everything else with it. So this piece, and then we have one more auction left to do tonight. One more remaining before we go to our next hour. Dina in Surrey, hello, my lovely. You've sent in this demo request, bear with. 225.57. 225. Got it. I've got it. I'll squeeze this in as well, my darling. Give me 2 secs. I'll squeeze it in just after the Bengal highlight at number 18. Oh my word, this is so big. This is massive. Gee whiz. Bengal highlights do not grow this big normally, at all. Oh my day, okay. So I think this is one of the biggest Bengal highlights we've ever been able to bring to you. I remember before this parcel arrived, because I was so blown away by this parcel, before this has arrived, I've been here 7 or 8 years on Gemcollector. The biggest I'd ever seen was a one-of-a-kind 2 carat. Before that, all the others were 1 carat max. Then I saw a one-of-a-kind 2 carat, and embedded in my brain as the most amazing scale of size. And then suddenly, this comes along. This is 3.4 minimum. Look in the small print. What does it say? 4.8 average across the parcel. You are guaranteed a whopper. Natural certified Indian Bengal highlight with a blue of the premium tanzanite with a colour change. Look at it changing. Can you see the colour change? This is called pleochroism at its absolute finest, and you'll see it. You don't have to change the light source. Purely just view it from different angles and the colour will shift. This is properly, it's got to be one of the best highlights you can ever get your hands on. Genuinely, there's no way you can get one bigger, firstly, but then you think, okay, if it's this big, maybe I'm going to have to go lower in grade. That tends to be always the case, right? The bigger the stone, the less likely you'll get clarity, or the less likely you'll get good saturated, even colour. This has got it all, hasn't it? This is totally saturated from every angle in pure, proper colour. And then those colours partnered with these clarities, it's moving, it's dancing, it's changing in front of our eyes. This is all in under 50 for you today in the last few pieces in stock. 3-way split pay, by the way, is still on there. So 3-way split to get this very piece home is £16. At number 18, £16, certified natural for us here this evening. Thank you, my lovelies. As always, great choices. Now, we are out of time, but Dina in Surrey has just, and this will have to be really quick, Dina, so I'm just going to give you that warning. I'm going to load in this demo for you. In fact, I'll see if it'll let me first. It might not let me if the time's up. Let me see if it'll let me. If it doesn't let me, I'll load it into the bottom of the next hour. No, it won't let me. Please load the 8 p.m. schedule before you can load this. Yeah, okay. So if I come out of that a sec. That's so funny. And in Kentucky says, my daughter is 8. She said, Mum, what's Crazy Cat Lady Agate? She misread it. I love how she's added a word. That's hilarious. There should be a thing. Imagine, Crazy Cat Lady Agate. I mean, I know many a lovely lady who love a cat, so I think it would be quite a popular gemstone, to be honest. Dina, okay, thank you, my lovely. I do apologise about that. So what I'll do is I will go to our next hour. I will load it in on the graphics and it'll appear at the bottom of the selection. The next hour is another cracker. Brand new Tahitian pearls. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again and we are ready to rock with some really luxurious gemstones. Of course, it is Tahitian pearls. I've actually personally myself never been able to bring you a whole showcase of Tahitians. I brought to you some wonders of pearls, usually even just the pearl selection. It's a mixture of the whites, the golds and the Tahitians, and then we'll still maybe have only 10 auctions. So this, for me, this is like Christmas Day. It's incredibly exciting. And I know that many of you are excited too with all of your messages so far. Thomas, of course, it's like you're calling. I can see you here. Dawn in Herefordshire, Thomas in County Antrim, Melanie in the Scottish Borders, Dina in Surrey, Nicola in Surrey, all here ready to enjoy these pearls. So thank you for your company. As always, we are live so that you can message me in, just like our collectors have done so far, and send in those requests. So you can cherry pick any one of those stones or multiples of them and literally send in a message and say, Emily, can I see number 11, for example, and I can bring it on. And I'm here to assist you, remember. It is totally and utterly my job to assist you. So please don't ever feel shy in asking any questions or requesting away. Now we're going to get jumping in to, bear with me if I press this button. The first message was from, of course, it's Dawn straight in, the Whopper at number 4. Number 4 is our first piece of the Tahitian. Now, I'm pretty sure if and you'll have to take this with a pinch of salt, but roughly what I've tried to do is I've scheduled these stones is I've tried to very, very roughly order them in terms of their price. And again, like I said, take that with a pinch of salt. It might be a slight differ here and there. But the reason I've tried to do that is because obviously, we're all, majority of us are adhering to a certain budget. It might be that you want this one. You just need to know what the price is first, if, again, purely speaking, if you're like me. And when it comes to pearls, there's this definite thing of assumption where we're looking at size. Same with any gemstone of carat weight. You might think, right, this one's 1 carat, this one's 10 carats, the 10 carat might be the most expensive. It's not always the case with any stone, is it? It could be that the 10 carat is the biggest, but actually the 1 carat is the highest graded. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I've tried my best to roughly order them in terms of price. Starting at number 4 is the most expensive, the most highly valued, and then roughly as we go down, the one at number 5 will either be the same price or lower, and that will continue, basically meaning that the one at number 20 should work out as the most affordable. So I'm hoping that that will assist you in some way, and that also allows you to also say, okay, this is the biggest, but actually it might be one that's slightly smaller that is the highest graded because of one slight difference in terms of its roundness or in terms of its luster. Either way, you are getting, even if you were to go, right, for example, number 20, Tahitian pearl, 9mm, that's going to be the most affordable. Even if you're looking at that piece, it is still, in its own right, bigger and finer and higher in grade and value than any standard pearl in the world. So I really want that to also be quite a message that I kind of stress to you. So as much as I have done it like that, even if you were to go to the most affordable piece, it is still categorically far greater, larger, bigger, finer and higher in value than the majority of other pearls on in the market. And talking of just size alone, if you think the average size of a pearl in general, again, there's other examples where it might be different, but most of the time, the average size of a pearl is 4mm. And that's why when you look at the Independent Gem Guide, which is a fantastic, every 6 months they publish a new guide, keeping us up to date in the industry of the value of certain gemstones and where they've been sold and how much they've been sold for, so that we're always as accurate as possible. If you look in the Independent Gem Guide, they have the category for pearls. There's a total category for white pearls, then golden pearls, then of course black Tahitians, which are some of the rarest in the world. If you look across all the different tables to work out your price, they do it in size, they do it in roundness. Now, across that table, it goes up to 7mm. So that tells us that 4mm is the average, 7mm is the largest standard pearl that you would ever expect to come across. If you go over 7mm, you have to go to a different page, you have to go to a different table. And that's because It is known across the world, known across the industry, that over 7 millimetres is where pearls are extremely large. They go into a luxury category. Anything over 7 mil is far, far, far grander in scale than what is expected, basically, for the type of material that we're looking at. So again, if you go to number 20, it's the one that's at the furthest at the bottom. It's going to be the most affordable, and yet that is 9 mil. So it's still very, very impressive. Whichever one you go for, I think you're going to be happy. You're going to be loving, loving, loving all of them. So we are going to get jumping in. Thank you again for your messages so far. Let's go to number 4. Number 4, 13 millimetre. I need to get my executive pearl holder out, don't I? Oh, and I've still got this little bead. This is handy. I remember, so this, I found this the other day. This is a 6 mil bead. And I literally brought it on the other day because I wanted people just to get a rough idea of more normal sizes. So like I said, the average is 4. So this is technically a bit bigger by being 16. But it still gives us an idea of just how extraordinary the scale of size on these pearls really is. You ready? This is 13 mil. This is, again, Tahitian legacy. Now, many of you, I'm sure, have heard of the difficulties of pearls. Pearls have pretty much become one of the most impossible stones to get in the last 12 months because of the knock-on effect of COVID. Pearls are something, when they are farmed by proper, really well-respected pearl farmers like Charlie Barron and his family, of course, they need to be constantly looked after. They need to be really, really well kept so that the oyster themselves, the physical mollusk that's making these pearls, is happy and healthy. And if you are in a situation where COVID is and people aren't allowed to work, it's not safe for people to be together, then everything is going to get affected. And pearl farming was one of those things, like the rest of the world was. So this had a knock-on effect in terms of the pearls that were then being produced for all the years following, meaning there is now a massive lack of these organic treasures. These stones are natural. This particular stone is actually perfectly round. So that's one of the biggest, highest valuing factors when it comes to pearls. It's the shape. If you get a pearl, most of the time they are an organic shape. They are all sorts of wibbly wobbly shapes. They're not normally supposed to actually grow perfectly round, but if it is perfectly round, that will massively increase their price. This one here at number 4, kicking us off, and we're going to then whiz through and pick up the pace. But kicking us off here tonight will show you just how splendid, just how marvellous your savings actually are. For something like this in the market, previously would have been around £400 to £500. In the current market, you can be looking much closer to around £900 for the same pearl, again, because of the lack of them in the industry. And yet, I'm still going to offer this gemstone lower than 900, lower than the original 400, and still further yet. So watch this space, because this piece on your screen right now, being the highest valued, most expensive of them all, is going to come in straight away at its deal of $69.99. That's all it takes. Gorgeous quality luster. You can see super dark intensity of colour as well. So the deeper and darker the colour, as you can see, there's so many characters from the lightest silvers to the most rich, intense, almost black. They call this the black pearl. It's another phrase that is used with these stones. Technically, you never actually get natural black pearls. They're always a combination of the blues and silvers and greys, but that darker body colour is definitely something that is well respected. This piece coming in $69.99 all in, and there's actually a two-way split pay on there as well for you to use here at number 4. Thank you to our lovely lady Dawn in Herefordshire. Now, we do have so many lovely requests coming in, of course, and I'm going to keep on whizzing my way through now that we've kicked off. Number 5 shall be next. This is also 13 mil. Now, this particular piece, unfortunately, is only one Just literally one available. It has been pre-drilled. This one's already completely sold out, I can confirm, so a huge well done. And this is where, you know when I said take it with a pinch of salt? I have to apologise, I've tried my best to avalanche them. This should have been in slot number 4 because this piece, by being pre-drilled, one of a kind, it's actually got not just a slightly higher luster grade, but can you see the colour? There's a raspberry pink in there as well. This also, of course, increases value. This particular piece, oi, 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 straight the way down to your deal at number 5. Well done. Collector in the Scottish Borders got this wonderful treasure into her collection. Number 6, straight on next. I'm going to take away our 6mm bead for reference of size, because I think we all very much understand the scale of these now. This, oh my days. Look at the flawlessness of this piece. Can you see the blues and greens as well? I love that really glamorous blue that we get. And that's all down, again, to the quality of nacre. If the nacre is from a healthy oyster, the quality of the nacre will have this wonderful glow to it, is the best way I can describe it. If you think nacre is a natural protein, right? It's from a living being, so it's just like our skin. If I drink loads and loads and loads and loads of water, and I make sure I eat all my fruit and vegetables, and I make sure that I'm properly as healthy as I can be, my skin will be a representation of that. My skin will glow. My skin will have a lovely almost translucency to the surface of it. This is, nacre is a protein just like our skin, so it will have that same representation, and this, if it has a gorgeous, healthy quality, will then deliver extra luster, extra shine across the surface of the stone, and hence more colours as well, as the rainbows dance around it. This piece is also pre-drilled, I can confirm, and it's right the way down once again. Oi, 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 it's a 12mm piece to $69.99 here at number 5 again. Well done to you. It is immediately sold out. So number 4, number 5, number 6 on and gone. Number 7 is coming up next. This is our 11mm piece. Only 2 of these exist. You've got to remember, guys, majority of these have never even been seen before, since they were beautifully removed from their host, removed from the wonderful oyster. The oyster, of course, is placed straight back into its water. This material is taken away. It is sent usually to our wonderful team over in Jaipur, where they will then certify and test everything, wrap it all up and send it to me here in the UK. So as a collector, no one has ever seen these before. You are the first. This piece, 11mm, as you can see, very flawless in terms of the quality of the nacre, pre-drilled for your ease, and 2 in existence, coming in again at under £100 with split pay. This is for you. Good luck indeed. Very, very well done. I'm whizzing my way through just because I know how busy it is tonight. I love the silvery pearls. Thank you kindly, says Melanie. I know they're amazing. She says, amazing collection of pearls. Fantastic to see such a quantity of them. I've never been able to do this for you before. Dina says, I have checked it out. Any more squeeze on it, please? So hang on one second. I'm guessing we're referring to 21, aren't we? Yeah, I can't. I promise you, when I loaded it in, I double-checked the situation. Started at £800, Dina. Bear with me one second, just take this away. We're referring to 21. So Dina sent this in as a demo in the last hour. Yeah, started at 800. On the web down to 100. And then I've reduced it for you to our rock bottom deal. SI graded, average is 2.5, just so you can see you might get a lot of extra carat weight, up to 3 carats basically, and a proper max squeeze. It's got 2-way split pay as well, if that helps you, Dina, so it's $39.99 to get this home, and number 21 as our lovely blue. Thank you for that one. I know you were being very patient with me there because I couldn't load it in the last hour. So that is number 21. Thank you. Let me just slip that away again. We've got some problems with our water, so I'm having to drink beer, says Dawn. Oh, no. Oh, what a crisis. What torture. What torture. I don't know however you're coped on. Oh, filthy. Right, we got forward. I'm just making sure I'm not missing any of these out. Mr. Thomas, number 2, let's go straight there. Whilst take a really quick break from our pearls. I've got all the pearls being requested, but of course we do have big star buys to be enjoying as well. So number 2 is completely sold out. Now, Thomas, just to confirm, there was only literally 2 in the world remaining, and you have grabbed both of them, you superstar. I'm about to categorically and completely destroy this gemstone's price, and I feel quite guilty about it, to be honest, because red spinel is the rarest spinel in the world. Many of you, I'm sure, have probably heard that before. This particular piece is huge. It's SI graded, and realistically here, even at Gemcollector, I've never been able to bring one of this size lower than, say, 50 quid. This, I can't even comment on it because I feel bad. I feel good. I feel great for you, Thomas, don't get me wrong, but in terms of what this stone should be, that is criminal, completely and utterly. And, well, you know your stuff. You'll be going in like a Cheshire cat, won't you? You savvy man. Right, for number 2, what a God, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number, we might as well go straight to number 1 whilst we're here, because we are at half past the hour. How about we do number 1, number 3, and then we can continue to go in order of all of those amazing Tahitians, because that makes it nice and easy to keep track of it, doesn't it? So number 2, then to number 1. Now this is a serious star buy. These are so cool. In fact, I'm going to try and pick this up with my tweezers. You know how we love planet Earth? There are many occasions where we can celebrate our love for planet Earth with a genuine gemstone. And then some of those occasions, it goes a little bit more, quite literal, by having something, say, for example, an aquaprase that has been cut into a round cabochon. And then, and it can look like a representation of planet Earth. Then sometimes, taking it a step further, it can be beautifully carved into a sphere, taking it another step further. How about this? This is the furthest it's ever been taken. How about now owning, again, genuine gemstone from planet Earth that has actually also been beautifully laced with gold to look like not just planet Earth, the full atlas of our planet. I mean, this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen our team being able to do. It is pre-drilled, genuine Afghanistan lapis lazuli. So the gemstone itself is a very historic gemstone. It's a perfect stone to represent the planet, to be honest, because it's been traded for probably one of the longest periods. We're talking 4000 BC. We have actual factual information that dates this stone back to 4000 BC in terms of it being traded, in terms of it being mined, enjoyed and worn. So this has to be one of the best choices to really showcase the wonder of what we live upon. Here at number 1, then given that lovely, I mean, look at it, that lovely gold plating. We're talking 18 karat gold, literally plated in such a really quite intricate pattern to create the full atlas design and showcase the most magnificent way in which, quite simply, let me see if it stands up actually, quite simply a genuine gemstone can be enjoyed. There we go. She spins and everything. So this is, when I say pre-drilled, it's literally all the way through from the top to the bottom. In fact, if I show you the recording, you can just see the top of it there, can't you? Yeah, you can just see the top of it there. So it's pre-drilled. It's quite a nice chunky drill hole as well. So you'll be able to fit nearly all of your settings within it too. And this is a proper star buy. This is a star buy. This is a manager special. This was actually put into the show today. I put all of the show together, but specifically, this particular auction was put into the show today by our lovely new manager, Jess, because she's really, oh goodness me, she's amazing. She's been working so hard to bring lots of new gemstones, to bring lots of fantastic deals. And this is a perfect example of that. So 5.5 carats is guaranteed. That's, again, minimum weight as always. The average is 6.7. So if you think That means that if you check out this piece, in terms of weight alone, you've got a good chance of receiving up to 7.9 carats, okay? Again, it is pre-drilled, so if you want to get creative, you can totally and utterly do that with ease. At number 1, Star By. You want to see what Jess has done? You want to see what she's done? This is going to be so good. It's still going to come with your free certification. You're still getting a legendary gemstone partnered with all of the extra labour and artistry that's been added to it, with the beautiful mother of pearl, as you can see, inlaid within this as well. It takes a hell of a lot of skill to be able to pull this off. This, under 100 already, under 20 now. I am loving the fact that I'm still not stopping there. Whether you are going to have this on display, whether you are going to suspend this, whether you're going to get creative and make jewellery. I mean, I'd love to have a pair of earrings with these, to be honest. Little dingle dangles of the planet. I think so many people would get compliments. Imagine wearing 2 planets. Imagine that. How many people would compliment that? I've never seen anyone even have the ability to do that before. And actually out of real, genuine gemstone. This is the difference. It's all very well going and getting real quirky costume jewellery of all various different designs, but genuine gemstones is where it totally makes it special. And that's what this is. It's real mother of pearl. It is real lapis lazuli. It's real. There's parts of jasper in this as well. And then again, that lovely gold plating that's been used. It's actually electroplated, so the way they do this is they hand paint this very special magnetic adhesive onto a gemstone, and then, or they can do it onto another metal or whatever, and then they take the raw gold and it literally magnetizes itself to the actual surface. So this is, I mean, it's very, 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 very laborious, but incredibly skillful. And they've done it magnificently, haven't they? So this here tonight, Star By situation, 20 quid, still not your deal. You want to see what Jess has done? This is your steal, my lovelies. You can have the world in your hands, in your ears, in your jewellery, in your gemstone display case. You can have this as a gift. I mean, there's so many people that would be properly impressed and love the quirkiness partnered with the beauty of what this is. That's why I always recommend it. I go, do you know what? At this kind of price, you might as well fill your boots. This could be used as a charm. Imagine threading a lovely bracelet through it and wearing it on your wrist. There are many of you guys, which I know are so creative. You're so skilled, you're so creative, and you will totally and utterly, I know, impress me in how you use this to your advantage. Again, gifts as well. I have to really stress that because I have a lot of lovely people in my life, all the way from, you know, age 3 up to age 93, who would completely love the uniqueness of this individual stone. And I can see you there, Laura in Berkshire. She's got 4, Caroline's got 2, Dina's got 1, Collector in Surrey's got 5, Melanie's got 1. Well done to you. They're still flying out the door as a Star By situation. I do not blame you. Caroline says, earrings? Yes, I totally agree. She also says, I bought a globe and stand made of gems from your lovely sister channel, and that was stunning, and this is too. Do you know what, Caroline? I saw it, and I really want one. It's one of the other things that's on my list I'm saving for. I've got to. Is that you, Gaz? Yeah, not a problem, my lovely. So I've just had a message from our lovely lady in the call centre saying there's a collector that's called up and said which pearls are drilled. So what I will do is I carry on with the rest of the pearls in a moment. Each individual piece, if it is drilled, I will absolutely make sure to mention it. So as we go through each individual pearl, I think I have done that so far anyway, number 4, number 5, number 6 and number 7 that I have done already. Any one of them that has been drilled, I've said this one is drilled categorically so that you're aware, because not all of them are, of course. So I can confirm, thank you again to our lovely lady in the call centre who's mentioned that. But I will definitely, as we move forward with the rest of the pearls, I will shout out as soon as there is one that is pre-drilled, just so that you're aware of it. We are currently, of course, at number 1, which is our lovely manager's special deal. Nicola's now got 2, Karen's got 2, loads of you multi-buying on these, and I don't blame you at all, so enjoy. Laura says, I'm thinking maybe a chalcedony bead. She says, one earring is the earth, the partner earring will have to be a mood. Oh my goodness. Laura, please, can you make these and then just and put them somewhere for sale? Have you got like an Etsy store or something? Because I will buy them. I'm not even joking. Karen says, I bought my girls a gold bracelet. I could thread each one. Saying you're my world. Oh my God, that's so cute. That's so cute. Yes, yes, yes. And obviously, don't forget, we have a sister channel called Jewelry Maker. You'd also be able to get the lovely little bits and bobs where you can, what's the technical word for them? I know Katie will know it. The findings, that's it, where you can literally get all sorts of different things to thread through it, and then even make it so that it threads through and then hooks on and then attaches to a lobster claw clasp, and then you can hook that and make it a charm. I mean, possibilities are endless, aren't they, really? This is, again, number 1. I'm going to leave that there. You can still check it out, of course, until the end of the hour. I'm then going to go to number 3, and then the rest of the hour I can completely and utterly whiz through all of the remaining Tahitians, and I know there's a lot of them that have been requested, so thank you for your patience with those. Mark, I've got my lovely Mark in Cheshire, Collector in Devon, Dawn, Nicola, Thomas, all waiting for some fantastic pearls to still be coming on. So, here we go. Thomas says, more drilled stones, please. I will pass that on, my darling, don't you worry. And just to confirm, any remaining pearls that I bring on for the rest of this hour, I will confirm and shout out if they are drilled. Before we go back to our Tahitians, though, the final piece that is outside of that theme is this. These are totally stunning. So these are Japanese pearls. We see the cultured pearls. We see, obviously, Tahiti fresh water pearls. They are outstanding. We see Australian cultured. We see the fantastic Philippines, all the different locations of the waters in which these huge pearls can come from. But some of the rarest pearls in the world, in terms of colour, Tahitian. In terms of simply the origin, the quality, the finesse in which these real specialists, is a certain type of species of oyster is producing, these Japanese Akoyas are a whole situation in themselves. They are so good at making pearls. Yes, they are in terms of the actual species, they're far smaller. So the Tahitians and the traditional other culture pearls that you'll see, they come from the oyster pink tarda maximas. So you have the black lip and the gold lip and the white lip. These are coming from, and they're very, very large oysters, hence the ability to do that size. But these Akoya, these oysters are far smaller as a species, but so obviously they're going to naturally produce smaller pearls. These are 4 mil. The average size of a pink tarda that we've seen elsewhere is 4 mil. Large is 7, over 7 is luxury, as I mentioned. For a Akoya, the average is 1.5 to 2 mil. So these being 4, yes, it's the average for other types of oyster, but these are actually massive. These stones are so good in their quality as well. I think you're going to see that in an instant, because the luster on them is, when I say high, I mean they look like they've been polished with an inch of their lives, don't they? And they haven't. This is their natural quality. The quality of the luster is so good that the light is able to actually transfer through layers of each layer of nacre, and it illuminates different hues. So can you see they look like they're pink, then they look like they're peach, then they look like they're champagne. That's all down to their wonderful quality. You get 4 in total, 4 pieces, all 4 millimeters, all perfectly round, all flawless as well, and the whole set of 4 is this. I had to do it in one big crash because these are very popular. I've only got 3 left. Collector in Somerset's got a box. Dawn in Herefordshire's got a box. There's 3 boxes left. If you check out 1, you receive 4 pearls. If you check out 2, you receive 8. You know the situation, but the last few are not going to last because they are $29.99 now on your screen for the whole set of phenomenal Japanese Akoya pearls. Beautiful quality material. Katie says, yes, I was just about to message saying findings, but you got there yourself. I know. Sometimes my brain works, sometimes it fails me. So I was going to completely rely on you then, Katie. Thank you so much for having me back. Now we do have Laura, my gorgeous lady. I just mentioned about her fantastic design. She says, I make for mental health, then give to friends and family, she says. But I've been watching for quite some time, so we could say that you fit the bill. Oh my goodness! She's killed me. She's killed me. Oh my. Laura, I think that's the best message. I think that's the best message I've ever received. Oh my God. Please. I'm happy to fit the bill. Hang on, I can't breathe. Hang on, my chest hurts. One sec. Oh my days, that is the best message I've ever had. Please, Laura, please. I can't even begin. I can't even continue to talk about that because that is the best message I've ever had. Oh, she gets me. She gets me. Guys, I've got to keep moving. We're running out of time. Well done, by the way. They're all sold out completely, utterly. Here at number 3, Dawn and Herefordshire got the last 3 boxes. Somerset and then Surrey. That's the lot. That's number 3. Well done. I actually need to catch my breath for a second, so I do apologise. Right, number 8. Number 8. Now, I'm going to really continue. I'm going to really continue to keep going. So this is pre-drilled. As I said, I'm going to shout each auction as I bring on the pearl. If it is drilled, I will state it immediately. This is the single darkest pearl that we have. There is a pre-drilled hole. If I flip it that way, actually, you'll be able to see it. So there is a pre-drilled hole through this piece. Mark and Cheshire's already got one. There's one left and available. 11 millimetres in your measurement. These are so good in terms of value. I tell you what. These should never be so low, especially with the darkness. So that intensity of colour is also very, very, very valuable, as you can imagine. The black pearls, as Tahitians are also known as, black pearls are very, very rare. And that's not just down to, obviously, the difficulty of producing this colour, but also we're looking at the species itself also being rare. A black-lip oyster is a rarer version of the species than the others. So this is a gorgeous opportunity to collect, and all the way down, once again, with only one left. One left and available to you. Here at number 8, it is, I can confirm, the darkest piece. At number 8, we're going to slip away number 8, and then we're going to bring on number 9. Now this is a lovely almost silver piece. 2 chances are available to you. Yes, well done, well done, well done. 2 chances available to you, and again, immediately taking it right the way down. Some of these have got split pay, just to confirm. Some of these individual gemstones have again been pre-drilled. This is also one of them. So for our collectors who are wondering which ones are pre-drilled, this is going to fit the bill for you with 2 chances available to you in stock. Yes, Mark, I can confirm it is definitely the darkest of them all. Right, we've been all the way through now to number 9, which is on the screen at the moment, and then we're going to go to number 10. We're getting really serious sizes out of these stones, aren't we? Number 10, this is now going up to 13 millimetres, okay? 2 chances again available to you. Is this pre-drilled? No, this one is not pre-drilled, just to confirm. 2 chances, and now, still, considering it's so big, under £70 for you here today. Under 70. And number 10 on your screen. I know number 15 has been requested. I've got loads of requests for number 13, 14 and 15. So don't worry, we will be there very shortly. I'm going to literally go through every single piece, which will take us up to the end of this hour. And I wanted to make sure I do it in order, just because that makes sure that I haven't missed anybody out. So number 10. Shimmying then to number 11, going again quite dark actually. Now number 11, I've got 5 in stock. So if you're watching and you're thinking, right, I want one that's really dark and I need it to be pre-drilled, this piece, tick and tick. And I've also again got 5. Some of these stones have only got 1, some of them have only got 2. This has got quantity as well. So if you're really zoning in on those specifics, this is probably your absolute best choice for darkness, for pre-drilled, for size being whopping again 11 mil. These are all far, far, far bigger than the average. And then availability, whether you need a pair of earrings, another one for maybe a pendant or something, you can definitely do that with this auction. Especially. Mate. I've just made it a star buy. I've literally also made it a star buy. So now there's no reason why you can't get hold of this piece here today. This piece fits the bill for so many of you guys. Message in and say, Emily, I need one that is perfectly round. You got it. I need one that's pre-drilled. I've got it. I need one that's on a 2-way split pay. You got that too. It comes with a free certification, as all of our lovely stones do. And being an organic gemstone, these are timeless pieces, aren't they? Talking of pearls, I was actually talking about pearls with my lovely best friend the other day. She's getting married in September. And I said to her, obviously, talking about jewellery for herself and the bridesmaids, and I said, did you know pearls, very, very popular in every wedding scenario anyway, but there's this age-old thing that if you wear pearls on your wedding day, it helps you stop crying so much. And I laugh because I am a very emotional person. I cry at a lot of things. Like as I was saying yesterday, I cried at the sugar sculpture that fell over on Great British Bake Off. So I would definitely need to be wearing pearls on anybody's wedding day, to be honest. And a stone like this isn't just taking that luxury, that legacy, something that is timeless throughout design, but also right now, higher in value than they've ever been, and yet available to you with quality, with rarity of colour. Pre-drilled again to make that ease come to you, and down to, 2-way split, $24.99. It's just brilliant, isn't it? This one is number 11. Good luck. From number 11, we go to number 12. Many of you have probably already spotted in terms of size, this is the biggest. This is not pre-drilled, just to confirm, so I did say I'd mention that, whether they're drilled or not. This, look at the size of it, 14 millimetres. I did have 5 in stock, but they've all gone. Heather got 1, Nicola got 1, and Thomas got the other 3. So well done to all of you. Right the way down, under 50 she goes. Bravo, my lovelies, for getting there so quickly. This is number 12, number 13. Is next, 12 millimetres. Pre-drilled, this piece. Pre-drilled, I can confirm. Super, super lustrous as well. Yeah, super lustrous. And only 1 available on this piece. Yes, 1 chance in the world. Oh, gee whiz, it's gone even lower. $39.99 on this piece. See what I mean? I said at the beginning, I'm going to try and see if I can roughly avalanche these stones. And so far, so good, right? So 13 on and gone, 14 shall be next. We've only got 6 minutes left in this hour. So if you're thinking, why are you going so quickly? There's loads of people watching who want to secure their treasures. And of course, I'm here to make sure that you all get to see the options. So 14 loading in next. Still really retaining the biggest sizes. I must remind you that 4 millimetres is the average size for most pearls. These are black pearls, which makes them even rarer, and yet here we are. This one is pre-drilled. I've got 2 in stock. The lustre is glorious. Can you see how it's almost transferring a purple lavender and a beautiful blue to this particular stone. Each stone, of course, being different, dependent on size, dependent on the individual protein of the being and the creature that created it, and of course then the quality of this lustrous nacre. This is pre-drilled 13 mil. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Again, under 40, there's now only 1 left. 1 left at number 14 for this piece. 15 shall be next. 15 already sold out. Yeah. So this one's not drilled. Nicola in Surrey, got both of them. Well done, Nicola. And if you're after that lovely, real, in vogue silver colour, the silver tends to be the height in terms of getting the lustre, which then, of course, can transfer to the refraction of light, where you get the rainbows of the pinks and the blues and the greens. The silver is absolutely one of the best that can do that. So this is a great choice for our Nicola. And all the way down, obviously, to your deal, my lovely lady. Congratulations. This is number 15, already sold out. 16 will be next. 16 has 1 in stock. 16 is pre-drilled. Because there's only 1, I can guarantee you this is the very one you'll be receiving at number 16. And again, that darkness is coming in over this piece, which is still able to produce a lovely, it's almost like a violet purple. I understand it is difficult to see through the camera sometimes. There's only certain, there's always a certain limit in terms of what a camera can pick up on, but this, when you get these pieces home, will be even more clear to see. The quality, roundness, of course, very much represents value. So roundness increases price, size increases price, lustre increases price, and the wonderful quality of nacre overall increases price. So these stones really are the best, aren't they? This piece is number 16, 1 chance only. As I said, it is pre-drilled, and it's again going under 40 quid. Marvellous. At number 16, good luck. We've only got 4 pearls left to bring in, and we've got 4 minutes to do it. 4 minutes to do it. Number 17 is, oh, hello, 2 chances in stock. Love, this is like it's a Baroque pear, or a Baroque droplet, I should say. Oh, and now, because of the curves in the body, can you see how that's then affecting the light? The curves are changing the way the light is rippling. This is almost black as well. This is one of the darkest pieces. And the light is then diffracting even more. So there's clear, distinct, can you see? Flashes of green, rainbows of yellow and pink. That's another benefit of having an organic shape. This is number 17, 2 in the world, 9mm guaranteed. This is not pre-drilled, just to confirm. And this is now under £30. Go, 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 go. Under 30 is number 17 on your screen. We've got 3 more pearls left to bring on and 3 minutes to do so. So number 18, let's load it in. Oh, wow, again, lustre, lustre, lustre. 2 chances in stock, let's do it. 10mm. You know what I'm going to do now, don't you? In these last moments, you guys have been on fire tonight. I tell you what, even the stones that I had pretty good quantity on, lots of them flown out the door, so a huge well done across the board. Caroline says, I do have a couple of Tahitians with red flashes in them. These are all scrummy too. All of them are just fantastic, aren't they? Well, what's happening is, technically, those colours aren't actually physically there in terms of the colour of the nacre, but because of the quality of the actual translucency almost of the nacre, if light can not only hit the surface but also slightly transfer through a layer or two, what you end up having is light, instead of refracting and dispersing like you get inside a diamond, it diffracts, so it bends around the surface internally, and that is where you start to see those other colours coming out. This individual piece, number 18, and down under 30. Just 2 more left to bring in. Number 19 has 2 in stock, again not pre-drilled. Oh, my computer was having a proper moment there and I started to panic. I was thinking, why won't it let me do it? I'm supposed to take this one to £79. Nope. Not today. Yours again, dark as they come. Lovely quality of being unique. I think that's one of the beautiful things about these natural stones. Unique is absolutely at the forefront. 2 chances under 30, as you can see. Just literally in the last few moments before all these pearls disappear, we have 1 left, which is number 20. These are mad prices, says Caroline. Thank you, God. I love doing a cheeky price. Ashu, thank you, my darling. I know you've sent in a demo. You sent it a code, sorry. Have you sent it as a demo? QR. No, it hasn't come through as a demo. Are you able to send it through as a demo for me, my lovely? If you type that code in on gemcollector.com, and as soon as the item comes up, it will say either buy now or underneath there should be demo request button, if it's available for that. If you can press that button for me and then let me know when you've done it and I'll see if it's worked. And fingers crossed, because the only reason I need that to be done, because then the computer automatically sends me the location and all the other abilities. Right, number 19. Final piece is number 20. Silver droplet. And again, under 30 quid. Something for everyone. Well done, guys. What a beautiful selection of stones. And you've all made the most of it. Now, of course, we are out of time, perfectly in time, actually, which is very unlike me. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. And if the graphics haven't already given you a clue, it's called Foxy's Whoppers. These stones are all brand new, okay? So I've put some seriously awesome gemstones in that you've never seen before. We've got carved pieces, we've got minimal specimens, proper ornamental sizes, all coming up in Genuine Gemstones just after this.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem, I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped. And very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and this is Foxy's Whoppers. Oh yes, we all love a Whopper, there's no denying it. We love these beautiful genuine gemstones from our planet, and I always say, okay, it's not always about size, there's other different factors that we have to look at as well, and that is absolutely the way that the industry works. But there is also, that being said, the total and utter natural ability from us as humans to immediately be attracted to the biggest gemstone, and sometimes the biggest can also be the best as well. And in this this entire hour, I mean, this tray is completely rammed with whopping genuine gemstones and carved pieces. I mean, every one of them is so beautiful in their own right. So you're here with me to enjoy them, and I know loads of you have already gone ahead and started checking out. So big bravo if that's the case. Requests, of course, as always, welcome. What I have tried to do, though, just like the previous hour, I've tried my best to roughly avalanche some of them in terms of their prices, but by all means, request away. I will, of course, be enjoying these stones with you to see them. Most of them never even been on air before, so you really are getting first dibs. There's been many choices, many requests, should I say, being sent in for various different pieces of rough. For the Fast of the Angels, of course, are very popular, but we are going to start with, understandably, number one, which is our highest valued piece of the lot. So this is amazing. Firstly, it's incredibly rare. So the stone itself that's physically being used here is really, wow, really rare. How have they done that? I don't know how they've been able to pull this off. This is extraordinary. So this is a ruby, and it's also zoisite. It's two different gemstones. So straight away, incredibly rare individually, formed together in one gemstone is even more spectacular as from a collector's point of view. But then it's been found with such a scale, with such a quality, that it's been able to withstand a full-blown carving. So this is number one. This is kicking us off here tonight, kicking us off in the most magnificent manner, having something quite literally also from Mother Nature, which is the beauty of the wonderful animals. This natural piece of ruby and zoisite has been discovered in Tanzania, and it is one solid piece of stone. I remember before we actually had Dave Troth on with us last week, and there was another similar gemstone that was a piece of jadeite, and it had multiple colours through it, and people completely understandably could assume that it was two stones that have been attached to each other or stuck to each other, but we do not do that. If that was ever to be the case, we would completely disclose it, and it would say it was assembled in some way, but that what we're looking at, and across the board in the previous auctions, is not the case. We are looking at one solid piece of stone that's formed in two beautiful types of material. The ruby is, of course, that lovely intense red, filled with chromium, lots of pink going on, and what a contrast to the green as well. 23.8 carats is guaranteed. They go up to around about 32 carats, and a recommended price of £1,297 for something like this. And that's not just down to the material, the quality, but it's also down to the carat weight and then the labour of carving it. So this piece, kicking us off in this hour, is going to go right the way down and really kind of set the benchmark as to the deals we can do. I want to say already, big well done. We've got Elizabeth, we've got a shoe, well done, a shoe, collector in Surrey, collector in Devon, Lorianne in Texas, Isle of Man. We've got so many of you checking out across the real selection this hour, and this right here, right now, being our first, is down today to one. I've gone again. 179 for you. Now, there is, again, a three-way split for you to use. If that assists you in getting home something of such high value, then by all means use it. It doesn't cost you anything extra to split the payments across those months. Now, we have, bear with me, Collector in Devon says, do you sell a display box like the one you have on screen? The one I have on screen. I recently bought a display box, but the boxes don't hard large. Oh, no, we are trying to make, if you're talking about the deluxe display case, we are actually trying to make a same case, but with less boxes that are bigger, if that makes sense. We are actually trying to make one of those at the moment. But if you're referring to the one on screen, I'm not quite sure which, I don't know if you're referring to this or whether you're referring to this. We do have suspension stands, if that's any help to you, which I can certainly, as soon as I get a chance later on, if you can remind me, I'll see if I can grab one. I think there's one in the room over there, so I can find the code and I'll see if I can load it in for you, because they'll be quite handy for this hour. This is number one on the screen as we speak, and then we're going to go straight to number two. Now, number two, I mentioned this earlier on. I've never seen anything like it. I have never seen anything like this. Now, chrysoprase is an extremely rare gemstone in its own right. Chrysoprase normally will be discovered in a similar kind of way to chalcedony, in that you will get a delicate colour, like a delicate colour. It's opaque, so no translucency, and it will have some really, really nice kind of aqua hues to it. If we refer to any other gemstone, colour, as soon as colour is improved in some way, the rarity, of course, increases, and then the value will increase. Now, when it comes to chrysoprase, yes, I can compare it in terms of what it normally looks like to chalcedony, but rarity-wise, it is rocketed at a higher level of rarity. And this material is the most expensive chrysoprase in the world. It always has been, from Australia. The reason being is because the location that we are talking about here in Australia has historically been known to produce chrysoprase like nothing else. I'm talking material that has a stronger colour beyond delicate, okay? Now, this colour specifically can also showcase something that would be similar to a Battalia Paraiba tourmaline. Now, if you know your stuff, that is one of the most difficult colours for Mother Nature, just in general as a planet, to physically produce, because you need a real quite complex recipe of elements. There's not one element that can produce that colour. You need loads of different elements to all be present as a team, and they need to have the right proportions to each other. So if one of them is more than the other, that could be what we need, but they could be out of balance in the opposite direction and the stone would be ruined. You need lots of elements, all present in the same place at the same time, in the right environment of heat and pressure for the right period of time, and then to not be intruded by anything else to give it chance to grow. Only then, over millions of years, could you even stand a chance of seeing something like this. But it has grown successfully to such a scale that this has then been treated to a hand carving. Now, this isn't any carving. You'll notice this is at number 2. It's one of the highest valued pieces in the hour. Why? This has been carved by the Edar legends, the finest lapidus, lapidus being cut gemstones, and then carvers, people like Glenn Lehrer, of course, very much friends with the Edar German specialists. They are the ones that have put their hands to this because, as you know, they won't touch anything that's not of the highest grade. They've recognised it is from the best location, with the biggest size, with the finest possible colour. And therefore they have created just 2 of them in the world. And I have never seen anything like this in my life. This is a work of art. This is your very own natural chrysoprase. Now, before we even properly admire the carving, what do you think about this colour? By having no treatment, no intensity in any way, shape or form would be expected from a stone like this in general, but this intensity has not only been achieved, it's been achieved at the greatest height throughout a whopping stone, and you are then witnessing it celebrated with the most glamorous and very detailed work of art. It goes all the way around it, look. Feathers, flowers, texture, constantly. I mean, even the individual leaves have got veins running through it, haven't they? This is, it's genius. Like I said, I've never seen anything like it. And there's only 2 in the world. So this is your opportunity right now as one of the highest value pieces across the whole selection right here, right now. Comes with a free certification to state it's not only chrysoprase, but it is Australian legend. It is covered in with a minimum of 28.74 carats and natural across the board. And with all of that in mind, I should never in a million years be taking this lower than £200. It actually says, again, on my guide price, it always tells me on my screen the start price, recommended retail, tells me if we've had it on before, where it's been to, any kind of web price and deal, any sales situation, and then the guide as to what we can achieve on Gemcollector. 200 quid. Bargain central, wouldn't you agree, in comparison to what others would have to pay for it? But again, that is not where I'm stopping, because this is Foxy's Whoppers. This is your treat from me to you, with only 2 in existence. Wouldn't you love to be able to have one of this fantastic vibrancy? And I would love to know if you've ever seen a vibrancy like this before, because this is world class, isn't it? And available right now, absolute rock bottom deal, under £100. Good luck to you. Thank you for your messages, by the way, my lovelies. We've still got many of you coming on in. Paul in Greater London, you've also sent me in a code. Can I ask what that code is, and is it available for you to send me in as a demo request, please, just so that it will give me the information of the material? Julie says, great, as we all need one for the bigger gemstones that you bring to us. I have the one that you do in the studio, but still not big enough for some of these. Well, no, I totally agree with you, which is why I think you've come up with a brilliant idea. It has been suggested, and I have definitely mentioned it to our management, and we are in the process of trying to see if we can get a bigger box produced and physically made. So thank you for that comment there, Julie. It's just given me even more of a spurring on, if you like, to get it sorted. Right now, number 2 on your screen. Good luck again. I know Melanie's already got one. Well done, Melanie. There's one remaining in the world, and I'm going to leave that with you as we continue through this fantastic selection. Now, in terms of the display situation, you have to bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to run in this room and see if I can find it. I'm just going to load this in because this could probably, this will be very helpful for a lot of you in this hour. So I'm just going to see if I can load it as a code. This is, I'll put this, I press the right button, yeah, fabulous. So this is WZCI38. Should load on the graphics. Yes, fantastic. Right, £3.99. Just take it straight down. Okay, so that's live on the graphics now. It's gone to number 27, and this is literally what you get. So if any of you guys are thinking, I do need a slightly larger display, you get a set of 3. Oh, sorry, they're all a bit jumbled in here. You get a set of 3 suspension stands. So you get the small, the medium, and the large. So if I just take the large here for a second, and then I take this stone, you can see, I mean, that would fit in, you'd fit a couple of them in there, to be honest. So even if we went to the medium, that would fit in there fantastically. And then if I put away number 2, and let's go for one of the biggest pieces we have, one of the angels perhaps. What's this say? This is number 9, the Amazonite. Biggest suspension that we've got in this set for £3.99. You do get all 3 of them, by the way. And that fits in there perfectly. So if you are thinking, right, I need something to display some of these really big stones, I can confirm these angels will definitely fit, probably still even fit in a slightly smaller one as well. So these are available. They do come with feet. You can use them as they are in my hand, or you can actually stand it up like that. So they're quite handy. I just thought I'd quickly try and load that in for you because in terms of display, as quite rightly mentioned by some of you, you're going to want to get these home and you're going to want to immediately put them on display. Obviously, the angels, I think most of them will stand up on their own anyway, but it is nice to have that option, isn't it? Right, let me just stick that in there. So that's loaded in all the way at number 27 for the set of 3. Now, I've got to keep this speed going because there's so many requests. Number 3 is loading in. This is the fabulous red colour. I mean, the carving, though. This is proper 3D carving, this one. I've seen some flowers before, but never anything quite like this. It is a full detailed flower. It is, again, 3-dimensional through a lovely quality of carnelian. If I lay it down, you'll see exactly the scale of those beautiful blossoming petals as well. This is only, again, 2 in the whole wide world that have ever been made and available as natural Indian red carnelian, 22.3 carats, and immediately down to £79.99. Considering this is a gemstone that's nearly always dyed, isn't it impressive to see one of this vibrant quality that's totally natural? So this is number 3 with 2 chances in the world. Good luck to you. Thank you, my lovelies. We keep on rocking and rolling. From number 3, we have number 4, the Peachy Moonstone, in a beautiful scallop design. Oh, I can't pick this. No, I can't pick this up. Again, it's far too big. Finally, there she goes. And the moonlight shimmer you can definitely see instantly, can't you? Again, only 2 exist in the world. 18.46 carats is guaranteed. and deal is to be done in an instant. This comes in still with a 3-way split pay, working out at £20 or £60 all in for your very own moonstone. Moonstone of a totally different nature. I'm sure the peach is immediately a surprise to most of us, considering they're normally, of course, white, but this still delivers the angular-essence that we love to see across then the hand carving at number 4 tonight. Now at Shu, I know you're very excited to see your fantastic stone, so I'm going to bring this in immediately. Shu has chosen a £13,000 £13,000 Bennett Vault. Oh my days. Blue Paraiba tourmaline. Rarest colour in the world for tourmaline is blue. Traditionally, we can refer to it as an indicolite, but this is Paraiba tourmaline, which makes it even rarer. This particular piece, £13,000 as your recommended retail price, given to us by an independent source, and we're offering it today from 13 grand for a Shu in Greater London, who's already got it, down to under 2. And actually, a Shu, it gives me great pleasure to take this even lower for you, my lovely, just because I've realised I can. This is now one of the highest valued gemstones in the world. And another £100 is coming off that for you at number 26. Congratulations. Oh my days. Isn't it amazing to be here? Number 26, on and gone. And we keep rocking, don't you worry. If you sent in a message, thank you, by the way. Hertfordshire, still, actually, no, I think even the largest piece in that, that set of 3 that I just brought on, I still don't think it would fit in that one, to be honest. Most of the time, they're not made to that scale, are they? It's a difficult thing. I think, to be honest, for your Meg tooth, it might be a case of finding something as an alternative, like a metal stand that it can kind of just sit on or sit within, if that makes sense. Fingers crossed we'll be able to find something in the future, my lovely. Right, straight up, number 5 next. Number 5 is our super exotic mineral. Now, this is, again, already sold out. It's gone to Collector in Devon. Oh, my word, talking about whoppers. Look at this. This is a stilbite and an apophyllite, 2 different gemstones that have formed together as one, which is why you've got 2 different colours coming through. So you've got that warm, hot peach, and then you've also got some white crystals as well, both representing each type of stone. This is a one-of-a-kind piece again, right the way down for you, my lovely. Congratulations, I've got to say, because only one in the whole vault, literally only one in the whole vault. It was definitely going to go to any collector that got there quick enough, but it was you that succeeded. So well done. That is number 5 here this evening. Number 5 again, on and gone. We got number 6, our first angel carving now, and you know how much I love my labradorite. To be honest, from my experience, as soon as you're going for a bigger carat weight like this, then you've got the carving. Traditionally, the lapidurist is going to assess the labradorite, and there's only one certain angle where you're going to get that labradorescent blue flash. So as soon as you get a carving, in my experience, you've got to make the assumption you're not going to see much blue flash. But here, the quality of the material is so blinking good that actually they have been able to capture it upon all of this stone at different angles. So you've got lovely labradorescence. Can you see across the face of the angel, the wing of the angel there at the back? Then you've got the full body of the angel. So every angle is still delivering that amazing labradorescence. And this freestanding piece, I mean, it's very, very, very impressive in size. In fact, if I just reframe, there we go. So you can see all the way around. This is going to go lower. I can. Oh, really? This is incredible. Okay, 126 carat weight, guaranteed, 126. Average, 163. Goes up to 200 carats. And yet with all of that in mind, you're not going to believe this, so I've just got to show you. This piece, this piece right now is going home with you for this. I'm not even going to trickle these stones. I'm not even going to tease you with multiple crashes. 1, because there's not enough of them to go round. 2, because we're limited in time. 3, because so many of you are here trying to get all of these whoppers, and it is an urgent situation. So right away, £19.99. That's all it takes. £19.99. Can you believe it? Considering the carat weight alone, that is an absolute steal, isn't it? Still, of course, you're going to be getting genuine gemstones here. We do not deal in fakes. We do not deal in lab-made gemstones. These are all the real deal, mined out of the earth after forming over millions of years. So you can guarantee yourself the beauty, the quality. Obviously, when it comes to the scale of size and then the carvings, these are real beautiful ways that we can introduce gemstones in more of an ornamental manner. We see them in beautiful jewellery almost sets. We see them again in our display cases, pieces that we could wear perhaps in a ring or in a pendant. But this is where you can also then have them on display in your lovely homes. And what a beautiful way to do it. This is number 6 here tonight. Thank you, very lovelies. From number 6, we go immediately, of course, to number 7. Now, this is the Angel of the rose quartz. Indian material. This one a little bit more limited. Unfortunately, there's only actually 1 of them available. But still, one of you can own this piece if you're quick enough. Down to another giveaway price. And because of the value of what it's supposed to be, it still comes with the split pay as well. So number 7, 1 piece available. Good luck to you. I've had many collectors requesting 18 and 19, so they are going to be coming on very, very shortly. 18 and 19, I think actually, collector in Devon, Lorianne in Texas, Elizabeth, Catherine, so many of you. Elizabeth again, all hoping to get hold of those pieces, so they will be on very shortly. Number 7 is where we are currently enjoying, and don't forget these angels, they do fit into the white gemstone suspension standard number 27. So if you're thinking, how am I going to display them? Obviously you can put it loose as it is here in the studio, but at the same time, if you want a full frame for it to stand in, then that is also possible at number 27 for you. Currently, number 7 is the angel we're looking at, the rose quartz. And from the rose quartz, we then move to the lapis lazuli at number 8. This Afghanistan material, as you can see, beautiful concoction of different colours, different patterns, really also reminding us that this is real, genuine gemstone from the earth. And this piece, I so love the deals that we can do, considering not just the carat weight. We always, of course, talk about price per carat, don't we? Price per carat. Price per carat is something that can be in the millions for certain gemstones. If this is averaging actually 130 carats, you'd think surely to goodness it should be a minimum of 130 quid if we're going to talk brilliant pound a carat deals, but actually no, £14.99 for the whole piece, working out as a genuine natural piece of beautiful lapis lazuli, again delivering the characteristic of that lovely blue. This is number 8 on your screen. We have number 9 coming up next. This is a very popular piece again in the requests, genuine amazonite next. Now this is also related, of course, to the labradorite. Labradorite and amazonite are both a member of the feldspar family. So they deliver this lovely concoction of lattice work crystal structure and, of course, wondrous colours. The labradorite, blacks and greys with the blue schiller. This is then that beautiful, I'd say, a seafoam green, wouldn't you? And, of course, being an angel, there's so many other representations that can be incorporated with this. This piece is also under £15 all in at number 9. These would make brilliant presents as well, wouldn't they? From number 9, I'm going to just jump to number 11 because this is, when I say requested a lot, how many have I got left? They've nearly sold out. Oh, this is so pretty. Blue calcite rough. Let me reframe. Can I dim my lights actually? Because they seem a little bit bright for us to see the... The way that it sparkles, sometimes to get a bit of sparkle, you think, right, we want more sparkle, we need more light. It's not always the case. This is twinkling properly through that delicate blue with my lights dim to a more normal environment. Elizabeth's got 3, well done. Collecting Surrey's now got 1. That leaves only 1 left of this gemstone. A great big whopping piece of rough. I think it's one of the biggest pieces of rough we've ever brought to you. Certified natural again, and £12.99 for you to get this piece home. With the last few in stock, you've got to be quick. It's number 11 on your screen. Good luck to you. Number 13 is where we're going next. Number 13, have you ever seen a selenite? Have you ever come across, in any manner, a piece of selenite? If you haven't, prepare yourself for the most energetic gemstone in the world. If you've heard before about the energies or the healing properties or the other beliefs that come with certain stones, it's a whole world in itself, isn't it? But from when I have myself had the conversation with my lovely friend Lynn Jinks, perfect example, she says, Emily, selenite is, in that world, the most powerful of all of them. And again, it's because of the energy of it. So this, oh, look at it, look at it, look at it. This will blow you away with the, not just the beliefs of the energies that our lovely Lynn would talk about, but in general, even scientific terms, in the way that this gemstone is physically formed, in the way that this gemstone actually reacts in the light. It is one of the best Schiller-tastic gemstones that you will ever come across. And again, I've seen many different types of materials, whether they're mineral or gemstone form, and I've never seen one that does this. You can literally view the strikes of light and the way that the structure of the stone is formed through it. And when you move it, I mean, it looks amazing on the camera and it's still not even doing it justice. Honestly, it's still not even doing it justice. Isn't this incredible? And imagine what it would look like when you get a light behind it, in the sunlight even more so. 100 carats of selenite, genuine natural material once again. It's a definite recommendation of mine and yours today. And of course a steal, Elizabeth's already got one. There's only 3 of this particular piece left, I will warn. We are running out of stock across loads of these lovely treasures in the Foxy's Whoppers tonight. Here at number 13, good luck to you. This is a stone that is a type of gypsum. It's a gemstone that has lots of calcium inside it. It is a gemstone that was named from the ancient Greek word for the moon, understandably from the amazing moonlight you see. And it actually has natural thermal insulating properties. So when you touch this gemstone, it does actually feel slightly warm to the touch, which is weird, isn't it? Because a lot of the time you touch any of our other lovely gemstones and they would feel cold to the touch. This one feels warm to the touch. So it's a really cool stone. Collector in Devon, collector in Surrey, Elizabeth's already there. 1 is all I have left at number 13 here tonight. Good luck to you. From number 13, we have, bear with me, I think it was number 16 that was next. Let's pop that over there. Oh, wow. Mahogany. Gosh, this is gorgeous. You can see the beauty of it on this recording, but I've got to show you the scale. Foxy's Whoppers, I think we've definitely got Whoppers, haven't we? This is huge. This is African mahogany jasper, the warmth of the rich colour that this stone hosts, partnered with the beautiful patterns running throughout it, are totally to die for, aren't they? This is limited to just a few stones in stock, guaranteed 182 carats, going up and over 240 in fact. So this, beautifully cut of course, polished really, really well to give you that lovely lustre, and then it's even been given the terminated faceting at the top to be a proper ornament. It's going to look fantastic on display, isn't it? This, still once again, steal. Elizabeth, you're already there. Who's going to join Elizabeth in getting this wonder home tonight at £14.99? Have you ever seen such large stones that are so affordable? You're still going to receive all the amazing things that you get from Gemporia, the customer service, the 30-day money-back guarantee. All of the deals that we can deliver have that same wonder of peace of mind. So bravo to you if you're making the most of this. I can still see loads of collectors just tuning in. Thank you. We've had a request at number 21, which will be on its way from someone on the phone line. Elizabeth again, 13. Have I done 13 yet for you? I have. Fantastic. This one's number 16, again selling out really quickly. Oh my days, it's busy. I honestly can't keep up with you. I can't keep up with you. I'm so sorry. I wish I could go quicker. I really do. This is number 16. I'm going to have to keep rocking, and I've got to. So even if I've moved on, please do be aware, of course, you can still go ahead and check out on any of these lovely stones until the hour finishes at 10 p.m. 16, where was I going next? 17, 18 and 19, okay? 17. Oh, wow. Labradorite. This is a proper chunk of labradorite. Right, double terminated faceting, still delivering those real feisty flashes of the blue light. This individual piece is number 17, down at 59 carats guaranteed to another £14.99 deal. Let's lay it down so you can see all the way around it, because it is a full showpiece. It's not, like most gemstones, they're faceted. There's a front and then there is a back. With pieces like this, they are properly enjoyed from every single angle, aren't they? And for such a scale of weight partnered with beauty, under £15 is all it takes. That's number 17 here this evening. 18 shall be following shortly. We've only got 13 minutes left of this hour, so that's why I've got to keep that pace going. Thewlite is coming in at number 18. Ooh! This is cool. This is very cool. Did you know this is related to tanzanite? Thewlite and tanzanite are a type of zoisite. Zoisite, if it is pink, it's called thewlite. If it is blue, it is called tanzanite, obviously specifically from Tanzania. This is the original zoisite discovery in Norway, and this is, again, a really gorgeous piece of rough. You can see those pinks starting to come out, can't you? Only got 2 of these left already. They're selling out really quickly, and you probably guessed it's going to whip its way. £14.99 at number 18, with last of stock, my lovelies. These are all selling out really, really quickly. Stones I might have had 5, 6 or 7 left of originally. I've only got 1 or 2 left of, so we are definitely running out of quantity. 18 is what we're currently enjoying. Number 19, I'm going to do a swapsy for. Ooh, that's good colour. Wow. So this is chrysocolla. I think you can tell immediately, can't you? Chrysocolla from Namibia, nonetheless. 1 remains. Lorianne, Devon, Surrey and Elizabeth already got 1. 1 is left in the world. £14.99 at number 19. Thank you again. I'm just trying to catch up with these messages. 26, I've done that one, haven't I? 16, done. 19, done. Okay, next one was number 10. Sorry, my lovelies, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anyone out. Number 10. Ah, the Amethyst Angel, of course. Yes. 116, oh, this is beautiful. Do you know what? It's even got translucency in the wings as well. So this is coming in, African amethyst. Again, all hand carved, 116 carats of natural material. Stands up proud as well, so you can of course use our display cases at number 27, but you don't necessarily have to in the way that this is so chunky. It can stand proud, and obviously you know the price crash is going to come on in. This one whips its way to £14.99 for you today. Requested of course by lovely lady Julie. Thank you, Julie. I have now officially loaded and dropped everything up to number 11. 13 also been done, which is fantastic. 21 was next on the list. 21, where's this gone? Of course. Is this for Ian? Hi Ian, how are you? I spotted what you did. You never miss a trick, do you, my lovely? Ian is a superstar collector. He knows the height of heights, the most luxurious of them all, and he's not only found a Glenlara piece, Glenlara's newest fantastic design, but the biggest as well. So Glen has obviously invented this incredible seahorse. It has got, just like with the jewellery pieces, solid gold, and an SI graded diamond set into it as well. But of all the different seahorses that we've seen throughout the collection, this is the biggest piece, Ian. So majority of them come in at around about 15 millimetres tall. This is 40. So it is the biggest that you can get, Ian. Really, really well done to you. In the love of Aqua Chalcedony, the association, of course, with the creature of the waters. It's a perfect concoction, isn't it? And all the way down to 149. I did, of course, pre-crash it so that you knew the deal straight away. Big well done for grabbing it. This is number 21 for our gentleman Ian. Diamonds, solid gold. The gold is literally drilled all the way through. And then, of course, a designer piece of carving. Genuine gemstone from Mr. Lera. This is number 21. Of course, I must bring in number 20 whilst we're here, which is the only other beautiful piece of seahorse, and still the biggest that Glen has ever been able to produce. This is a 40 millimetre height again, pink Chinese quartz, SI graded diamond and solid gold, and I'm going to match that price for you here at number 20. She's only 49 on a three-way split as well, so super easy to secure. That is again on and gone. Well done, my lovelies. We are still running out of time. We've only got a few moments left in this hour before it all disappears. If you have sent in a demo, I've just double checked. I've got a demo from our lovely Paul in Greater London, which is a Spinel, and then Julie a Paraiba Tourmaline. Thank you both of you for those amazing requests. What I'll do, just because we're about to be out of time, is I'll fetch them in the advert break. So as soon as it hits 10 o'clock, we'll go to a break. I'll run and fetch both of them. I think one of them's in the EXP vault, which is in a different part of the building, just because it's so expensive. It's kind of like double locked, if you like. So I'll go and fetch both of them, and then I'll load them and drop them in price into the next hour. And then you'll have a whole hour to simply say, Emily, can I see number, whatever number it goes to. So you'll get more chance to see it, if that's okay. Now, number 20, of course, is what we are currently enjoying, and then we're going to go to 23. Gee whiz! Oh my days. I thought this was big in carat weight, and then I saw it face value, and I thought, oh my goodness, yeah, it's massive. Incredible. I've then completely been impressed again because the thickness. The thickness of this stone is bigger than the entirety of most other gemstones. This is solid. Absolutely solid. So this comes, it's African red jasper. It's beautiful material. It's totally natural as well. As you can see, that proper intensity of colour is consistent across the piece, and that's what makes this so impressive. Normally when you see any gemstone of colour, the colour isn't consistent across large expanses, which is why, again, most gemstones in this world are about 4 millimetres in size. This to have grown to such a scale, to then have colour from every angle through top to bottom, and even the thickness. Look at it from the back, the front, all the way throughout that rock. It's just constant. And that's what makes this. I've never genuinely seen any piece of stone that has been able to be cut this thick. This is brilliant. 52 millimetres in diameter, averaging 433 carats. And this, I know I have pre-crashed it, but I can actually go lower on this one. So it's now £19.99. I'm gobsmacked, to be honest. I want to measure it. I'm going to measure it. So 52 across, and then 14. 14. For a cut like this, the average, just in thickness, about 3 or 4 normally. 14. Proper whopper, isn't it? Proper whopper. There at number 23, thank you. Right, from 23, how long have we got? 4 minutes. 4 minutes before it all disappears. So 25 has gone down, 23 has gone down. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. 15, okay. Number 15, oh yes, now if you loved your mahogany jasper, number 16. Number 15, exactly the same situation in the beautiful, wow, beautiful height of cut. If I just zoom myself back out a second. So this is 216 carats on the average, obviously guaranteed 184. And this is the kind of scale we're talking about, see? Fancy cut in those beautiful, tall step facets, and it's been polished as well, so you're going to catch that light at every angle, and then also tapered at the tip to give you that beautiful point. And the beauty of this, it not only looks amazing, of course, but actually, in terms of the natural structure of the stone, if you were to find a natural piece of quartz, the way that quartz grows is in a termination, okay? So if you were to physically uncover this in a piece of rough, that point right at the tip is exactly how it would grow. So this, of course, it has been faceted in such a huge scale, but it's still properly representing and respecting the natural way in which the crystal would have formed anyway. This is, again, gotta go lower, all the way down to £14.99 at number 15. Three-way split is a £5. Ridiculous, I know. A £5 for you to be able to get this piece home. Now we are again about to be out of time. I've gone Speedy Gonzales, I know, but that's just purely so that I can bring on all of them and that I can crash all of them down. Loads of them have nearly completely sold out, if not entirely. There's only number 12 and number 14 left. I will double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's just those two pieces that I've got remaining to bring on and, of course, to reduce. So number 12 is an Angel Sunstone. Where are we going next? That's 50. Oh, I've never seen sunstone like this. And you can actually see... Look at this. I'm showing you the back first because I want you to get all of the glimpse of the copper. So sunstone contains lots and lots of natural copper. And if you look at this up close and personal, you can physically see huge chunks of copper that have formed throughout the whole piece. Some of the copper has almost melted in formation to create lovely moments of colour, and some of it is retained being in its purest form. Hence why you've got all different versions of the hue. Some lighter, some darker sections across the stone. This again, beautiful angel. 100 and... We're giving away a lot of carat weight today. 90 carats minimum, 113 average. And all down to £14.99 once more. Well done, well done. We've only got one more auction left to bring on for you in this hour before we go to our final hour of the day. I do have to apologise. I am losing my voice if you haven't already sussed. So I'm a little... I'm going Speedy Gonzales, but my voice is not keeping up with me. So apologies about that. Number 14, our final piece. Now this, oh my goodness. To say we've saved the best till last. In terms of these angels... They're all fantastic, I'm sure you'll agree. Scale of size, beautiful carving, the carat weight, everything about them is fantastic. But this has all of those skills, with the addition of a light performance. This moves in the light as if it is quite literally magical, isn't it? And that's the beauty of tiger's eye. This is natural tiger's eye. It is, to be fair, the most limited of all of these angels. Some of them we had, fantastic quantity on. This one only has 2 in the world. 2 in the world ever made. And that's because to find tiger's eye of this quality, to then get this scale, to be hand carved is very difficult. So you are looking at a very limited edition piece. And that movement across this beautifully hot copper body, it's fantastic, isn't it? This is number 14, our final piece. And again, she goes under £15. Well done. I'm going to leave this one live for just a few moments as the hour is now coming to an end. And that will literally give you about a minute or so to check out on any of these final stones before they disappear. And of course, we go to our next hour. The final hour of the day today, we've got a manager special. It's going to be fantastic, as well as many more luxurious pieces, including some museum Bennett Vault Kunzites, some VSI diamonds, and so much more. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is our final hour of the day, my grand finale, and it includes a manager's special at number 1. I'm very excited to bring you that amazing piece of Aphrodite. But within this hour, I mean, there's so many different types of gemstones. There is a nice selection of your fantastic kunzites. The kunzites are proper, like when I say legacy scale. Scale of size, legacy, but also quality is legacy. I say it all the time in terms of size. It's not always everything unless you've also got the other qualities too. You can have one gemstone that's a carat, one gemstone that's 20 carats. The 20 carat stone might not be the most expensive. The 1 carat could be, if the 1 carat has then got all the other qualities of maybe colour or clarity or cutting. So when it comes to seeing stones of those sizes, like these kunzites, they are big, yes, but what makes them special is that at that size, they are also continuously then the finest colours and clarities and cuts as well as. And having that continuation of quality across a stone that's bigger makes it so much more difficult to achieve, which is why they are total masterpieces. But there's loads to enjoy from the diamonds, the kunzites, of course. We have got the manager special, which is the Aphrodite. Now it's been revealed. And still, I mean, I've been so greedy, I know, star buys. Then we have the Ceylon Sunset Sapphire, the Papadachas. Papadachas has never been seen other than the Madagascar legacy, and yet these have come from Ceylon, so Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka is already on the map alongside Kashmir sapphire as one of the best places in the world for sapphires and holds that value. So to see this location of legacy origin partnered with the rarest type of sapphire in the world being Papadacha come together, properly exciting. And as you continue through the hour, there's just so much to see. So we're going to get jumping in. We have hello, Shana, lovely to see you. Number 25 was your choice. We're going to start with, so this, tweezers ready. This is our brand new piece of Zambian. Have you ever heard that location before for tourmaline? Zambian tourmaline. Very, very special, new and exotic location for such a gemstone. And a colour as well. We see tourmalines in a multitude of fantastic colours of the rainbow, but this is certainly not one of them, is it? This is a colour that is very difficult to find. 1.9 carats. SI graded as well, Shana, and it is for the reasons of quality across the board, really, rarity of colour, the fact that it's SI, the fact that it's so big, and the fact that it's really intense in its hue makes it a 1 in the world. So this is guaranteed to be the one you'll receive. Recommended retail for something like this is £850, and I'm here with it on my finger, available to you right now as one of the most extraordinary tourmalines you can get your hands on, with a real uniqueness. I think that's what is always appealing to any of us, isn't it? When a stone stands out like this, to get it home is a must, but even easier when I can then reduce it. $59.99 or $20 on a 3-way split for this exact piece. And number 25, again, thank you to Shana. 26 is also absolutely, of course, needing to come on because it's the only other piece of the Zambian. I wish I had more of these, to be honest, but if you look throughout our entire vault, we have simply 2 Zambian tourmalines, and both of them are here. So this is the first, at number 25, and then this is the second, number 26, still retaining something really extraordinary in a golden tourmaline, all available to you as 1 in the world. Even lower, £29.99 now. Thank you, Shana. Great choices there. Number 1, as I said, is the manager's special tonight, so that will be coming on in around about 10 minutes from now, so not long to wait at all. Next up, we have, hello, Jacqueline. How you doing in Gwynedd? Lovely to see you. Jacqueline's requested number 23, so that's where we will hop to immediately. 23. I literally only launched these yesterday and nearly every single piece is completely sold out. Number 23 and 24 is all we have left, and that's purely because they were auctions with slightly larger quantities, but they've nearly gone. So I'm really glad that you've managed to grab one. This is a fantastic stone. I mean, you may already have seen labradorite. You may be very familiar with labradorite, but labradorite looks like this, right? Black, grey, a little bit of labradorescence from a certain angle. It never looks like this. This is a golden labradorite. And I had quite a few collectors, quite rightly so, ask yesterday, well, if it's golden, labradorite is a member of the feldspar family, so you have labradorite, moonstone, you have sunstone. Isn't this surely more likely to be called a sunstone? or a serenite even. They're both those beautiful champagne to orange versions. Well, that was a very good question from all of our collectors, but the answer is no. And the reason being, serenite and sunstone are both feldspars, yes, but they are that variation of material because they contain copper. So copper is what makes them either champagne or a bit more of it turns it into a sunstone. This doesn't contain copper. This is a labradorite. It's found in a labradorite location where we would traditionally be able to find beautiful Chinese material. But the difference is that it's formed firstly under far, far, far higher heat, so it's been able to produce clarity, and it has potassium in it. Potassium, wherever it goes, quite often can produce a beautiful yellow colour. Bananas are a perfect example of that. Bananas are yellow because they're filled with potassium. And this beautiful gemstone of labradorite has taken on exactly that as well. So this is natural labradorite with clarity nonetheless at 12 by 8 millimetres and a glamorous natural size of 3.5 carats. You can see she beams with light, doesn't she? Potassium is another powerhouse for light performance. We saw it previously in a chartreuse sanadine. Chartreuse sanadine doesn't traditionally have a really, really high refractivity. It's not normally that great at bringing reflection of light, but potassium inside it makes it really, really sparkly. And it's exactly the same within this gemstone. The potassium is allowing it to glow even brighter than you would expect. So this, I mean, look at it in the dark. This is a brilliant and super rare stone to get your hands on. At number 23, it's down today to $14.99. Jacqueline and Gwyneth, fantastic choice from yourself. It's great to see you tonight. There's only a couple of these left in the world now, so if you're like Jacqueline and you missed this yesterday, you've come in at the perfect time to grab it before it's gone. At number 23, good luck. Of course, number 22, exactly the same situation. Whopping 10, oh my days, yes. I'm going to change my tweezers. 10.5 carats. Ready? This is the biggest. Oh, it's spinning. Hang on. There we go. This is the biggest of them all. Look at her go. She glows powerfully thanks to, of course, clarity, but potassium again, really quite a powerful element. Natural material, certified so, of course. This is the 18mm height, and one of the most marvellous things about this is that our lapidarists, I mean, they're so talented. They have cut this. They've chosen to not stick with the norm. They have chosen to give this a concave carving. So it hasn't actually got flat facets across the back of the stone. It's not, you know, when you can take a piece of stone, piece of rough, and you can press it down on a moving lapidary wheel. It's like a round disc of sandpaper, if you like. They press it down and create a flat cut. This is far more difficult, far, far, far more expensive, because it is a physical curved carving out of the stone. And that's in multiple as well. And what that does is create this. It creates this incredible intensity of the light and the colour trapped within the stone, and it draws your eye further into it as well, doesn't it? So this beautiful piece, being the biggest of them all, last of stock as well. We only launched them literally yesterday and they've nearly gone down under 30. Yes, please. So I ask you, do you own yellow, Chinese, natural labradorite? If you don't, you absolutely can do now. And if you were one of those collectors that very cleverly thought, hang on a second, is this not, being a member of the feldspar family, like a serenite or a sunstone or an andesine? All three of those are the feldspars that contain copper. Lesser copper, serenite. More copper, sunstone. More copper again, andesine. No, because this is potassium. So it's a different element producing this wonder of glamorous glow. And this one's here at number 22. Good luck. And I want to say a big warm welcome to my lovely friend, Philippus. He says, good evening, Foxy. The aquamarine chip, you sound like the Queen. He says, the aquamarine chip that you flogged me last week turned up today. Well, wow, he says. It's not every day that my collection can get an upgrade. Oh, my days. Guys, you want to see the stone that Philippus got the other day? An aquamarine. It was literally one of the biggest finest museum stones ever. Whopping piece. And a dream quite literally come true for any of us, but Philippus is the proud owner. So I'm so glad you got it home safe and sound, my darling. It's amazing. Thank you for your messages, guys. Number 23 is requested. Number 22, now they have both been on. Number 27, says my lovely Julie. Is it also true? Yeah, Julie, I wondered that myself. I'm not sure whether when they were physically booked in to the system, obviously the title gets physically typed in by somebody over in our vault, usually in Jaipur, where they do the lab testing, the certifying, and then they type in all the information and press send on our big system. And of course, that's across both the Jaipur and the UK. And sometimes it might simply be down to a different individual has typed it in. They've gone, right, weight and name. And then another individual might go, right, I'm going to be a bit more specific, and I'm also going to write a few extra details. So as far as I'm concerned, they are of the same grade. Just simply one of them says it on the title and one of them does not. But I'm pretty sure they are. Number 27 and 28, both of them have actually been requested. Obviously, these were demos from you, Julie. Ashu also wants to see these, understandably. So 27 we'll start with. There. Yeah, this is 1,000,000% AAA. Without shadow of a doubt. Blue Paraiba is the rarest Paraiba. This is number 27, started at £15,000. £15,000! And is now exactly what you can see I've done to it. I've done something criminal, but it is of greatest pride to offer this to you at the extent of scale, size, quality, colour, being the ultimate rarity of Paraiba. The blue is the rarest colour of any tourmaline, Paraiba is the rarest composition of any tourmaline, and this is both. Making, in general really, Paraiba tourmaline is one of the most expensive coloured gemstones ever discovered. Price per point is more expensive than VVSI diamonds. So genuine material that is recognised across the world as super luxury, genuine miracle. And the fact we've got it is a serious pleasure, but you can then own it. So good luck to you. This is number 27, quite clearly as bright as they come, I'm sure you'll agree. I will of course bring you number 28 as well, my darling, so you can see them both. Number 28 is the pear-shaped piece, just loading it in. I can confirm, of course, they are both one of a kind. All of these have been one-of-a-kind pieces. Oh, my days. It's, for me, there's so many reasons why this blows my mind, but the first appearance is actually the size of it. It's huge. Not any version of Paraiba tourmaline that we've been used to seeing. Gorgeous green material, for example. Heavily included dark green material, still highly prized and valued. Even that would max at 50 points usually. So this is complete other world. This again, available, well it was, until Julie just snatched it out. Well done, Julie. This is number 28, on and gone. In the dark, in the light, you're going to get constant wow factor from this, aren't you? Bravo, my lovely, what an achievement. She's on and gone. Right, we're going to keep rocking. We've got, so many treasures in this hour. Not long until our manager special comes on, which is number 1. I did promise a big manager special, and oh boy, has our lovely Jess brought something quite fantastic. So that was not long round the corner, but first, I have got some kunzites for you. Number 8. I have to breathe with this because many of you probably know already that this is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. It always has been, it always will be. I'm completely obsessed, like probably to an unhealthy level, but I'm completely obsessed. This... This stone is my kryptonite. Kunzite in general is my kryptonite, but this stone. The cut, totally world-class art, which rockets what was already amazing to another galaxy. This is number 8. This piece has been requested by, oh goodness me, I've had so many messages and requests in this hour, and at least half of them have all just been for this stone, so I know there's a lot of you that want it. But of course only one exists. I'm going to attempt to pick this up. $46. $46 carats. Of magic. Have you ever seen anything like this? If ever anyone came to me and said, Emily, if you had to pick one stone, and one stone only, I am confident in saying this is it. For its cut that is elevating every single ounce of its already magnificent beauty and quality of colour and clarity. The natural talent of kunzite then having this totally mesmerising amount of sparkle in every sense of scintillation. Those big bright pops are blinding, aren't they? The brilliance illuminating all the different types of colour, and then the rainbows. It's a constant moment of pure magic. This is number 8, and this is what dreams are made of. One collector, as you can imagine with the majority of these stones, they are totally and utterly phenomenal. So each one of them is a one of a kind. Whichever one you go for, I can personally promise you, you will adore it. You will have never seen anything like it. This on the screen right now, of course I will reduce. Somebody's got it in their basket. There are loads of you that want it. Whoever has it in their basket, I can assure you, I know so many of my collectors over the time, they've all realised, okay, it's either mine or it's not. If this goes home with someone tonight, it will be checked out straight away. If it's not for them, they will release it to the next collector. And someone will be getting this home. Why? Because not only does it look like this. This is Kolum, Afghanistan. This is the highest value deposit in the world. This is a totally bespoke, one-of-a-kind cut upon the finest colour and most glorious scale of size. And it's going home with an individual for a price that is ridiculous. Paul in Greater London says, goodness gracious me, by heck, that is a sparkly rock. I couldn't have put it better myself, my darling. She is phenomenal, isn't she? Here at number 8, my dreams, literally in a gemstone. And you can be the owners of such a museum, quite frankly, museum individual treasure. I don't know who's got it in their basket, but I'm sure we will find out soon enough who's actually going to be getting this piece home. It's number 8. When I do auctions like this, I don't actually breathe. And I don't realise I'm doing it until a few minutes later, and then I'm like, why am I short for breath? But again, someone has got it in their basket. So I'm going to leave that as it is. and I will, as soon as I get an official name of who ends up checking it out, I will be able to congratulate them, of course. Number 8, On and Gone. We do have, oh my God, I can't cope with this. I honestly can't cope with this. Number 4. Number 4, we're going to go from one to the next. Oh no, I know. Number 4, I'm going to zoom back out. I don't know if I can, I don't think I can pick this up with tweezers. I'll see, I'll try. Oh my days. The depth of colour on this stone is just immense. You know it's Afghanistan when it looks like this. These are the highest valued in the world. It's like getting a sapphire from Kashmir or from Ceylon. Kunzite from Afghanistan. Exactly the same situation. It's like getting a diamond from Argyle. They are the best of the best of the best. This... Sorry, bear with me. I am honestly... I don't think I breathe. No, it's going to be excuse fingers. It's so big. Even with all my experience, I can't pick this up with tweezers. It's just magnificent. Okay, look, straight in. I'm just going to completely and utterly gobsmack you all. This is number 4. This is 58, casually, 58.8 carats of the highest grade in the world. AAA grade, highest origin in terms of value, largest carat weight, finest in every sense of pure heavenly finesse. And I think we can all see that for ourselves, can't we? This is number 4. £15,874 is absolutely the price that people will pay for this all over the rest of the world. But you don't have to, because you are here with me. Look at the intensity of colour. This is available for one individual to collect as a museum specimen. Janine says, whoa! Paul says, the mothership has landed. It certainly has. Who's going to own it? I have no idea, but what I do know is that you're going to have to hold on to something, because I'm going to do one crash and one crash only. One great big whopping juicy reduction takes this piece down. I need to breathe. Breathe, Emily, breathe. Takes it down here in an instant. That is world class. Once again. Created by app. I think that's one of the things that blows my... I see the beauty. I enjoy everything about the stones, as we all very much do. And then I have to remind myself, and of course you, I'm sure, have the same situation, where suddenly it sinks in, hang on a second, this is found in the ground? I know, the amount of messages I've got is ridiculous. That magenta colour is intense, says Janine. Isn't it just? Well done. Number 4, sold out straight away. It's gone to our lovely lady, Julie. Well done, Julie, seriously. Number 8, which was the previous, I think it was in a basket, out of a basket, in a basket. It's now back out of a basket, so it should have gone back to, let me just double check this. It should have gone back to available. Yes, it's gone back to available, so I'm going to really quickly flash this in case you're watching in as many ways, of course, you can watch. But if you were watching and thinking, hang on a second, I really want it, it was in a basket, so it meant you couldn't check it out. Now it's been released, it is back and available for you to get this piece home. This one again is number 8. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. Thank you all of you for your messages, by the way. My lovely Sharon, how are you doing, gorgeous? Oh, the seahorses. So I think they're kept in another location, my lovely. I should have a recording, though, of them, if that's OK. I'm going to try and load them up and see if I've got a recording to share with you. So do bear with me. Graphics are just changing over. Let me just pop this down so I've got my hands free. And then see. We're going to go to our manager special in just 2 seconds. Here we go. So I do have a recording of it, my lovely, and I can take a little shimmy off of that price for you as well. So it now goes under £100 at number 30. So this is your, again, really generous size, 20mm tall seahorse carving with solid gold and SI graded diamond. That's loaded in right at the bottom of the screen, number 30. And then same again for the black you've sent in, exactly the same size actually, and also under 100 for you, my darling, at number 31. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you very much. Right, let me keep scrolling up here because we've got loads of choices. Goodness me. Number 5 will be coming on very shortly. I know that's all been requested, of course, with the Kunzite celebration. But I must bring you our manager's special as promised, because this has been cherry-picked by Jess and she's properly found a corker. Who's checked out number 5? You guys are quick. Paula in Carmarthenshire. You go, girl. We got girl power across the board here. Julie in Hertfordshire got both the Parabas and both of the previous Kunzites. Julie, I have no words for you. I have no words for you other than, if I say congratulations, it doesn't do it justice as to what you've achieved there, my lovely. Paula in Carmarthenshire has just then swooped up this. So I've loaded in the graphics. I'll bring it immediately on. You'll have to excuse me again, Paula. These are so big, I can't pick them up with me tweezers. I mean, they are glorious, aren't they? This is 26.7 carats. And again, in terms of grade, the highest of heights. SI clarity, which means it's Larique standard in clarity alone, meaning totally eye clean. The cleaner the stone, the more light gets in, the more sparkle. Then colour, which we know makes up 80% of the gemstone's value, right? Colour is the hottest of them all, my lovely Paula. So you really are getting phenomenal museum grade. I always say sizes and everything, unless all the other factors come into. And this stone smashed it out of the park. So Paula, bravo to you. One in the world, £9,000 until I basically just completely change everything. I have, of course, avalanched all of these lovely stones in their price. So you know I'm going to be able to take this piece under £2,000. Being, of course, the highest grade, realistically, when I said earlier, I've said it many times today actually, size isn't always everything. Sometimes you can get a 1 carat stone that's more expensive than a 10 carat stone. And that's because that 1 carater might be cleaner in clarity, might be better in colour. All the other factors come in. This piece is one of the highest grades entirely from the vault. And yet I am going to absolutely still do this. Paula has got it. Bravo! I'm so jealous. I know that's a horrible thing to be. Jealousy is not, it's ugly. But I'm only human. Sharon says, thank you, you're very welcome. Well done, honestly, across the board, guys. These are fantastic. We are going to move immediately to number 1. I can't believe how quick the day has gone today. Number 1 is my manager's special. I mentioned earlier, I was so excited about this. So Manager Jess, our lovely new manager. She is an absolute superstar. She's got really incredible experience across Gemporia for many. She's been with us many years. She's produced on Gemporia. She used to be Hattie's producer, so she knows the ins and outs of so many different parts throughout the running of Gemporia, which is why she's a brilliant manager for Gemcollector, because she knows her stones, but she also really, really knows the live auction situation. She knows what our lovely collectors want. She knows the best value for money deals that can be had, and she has the ability to spot all of this and then properly organise it in the best manner. So as a manager, she's fantastic. And this is her very own pick for today. So this is Jess's choice. It is an Aquadite, so it's one of the newest stones in the world being discovered, and of course brought to us by Mr. Yanni Malas himself. He went to Indonesia. If you've heard Yanni's incredible adventures, I'm sure you've been completely engrossed by them. This is his most recent Indonesian adventure. He lived there for months with the wonderful natives of the land. He travelled the extreme and treacherous journeys through the rainforests to find this material, see them physically pull it out of the hole in the ground, and witness it from the first appearance, the first humans to ever lay eyes upon these natural rocks as they were unearthed, still covered in mud, still covered in dirt. He saw them in that moment, and he knew this was a stone that the world had to understand and know about. So from there, he did exactly that. He's been taking it around the world. He's been educating people about this fantastic new discovery, and I'm sure every collector that's seen it so far has fallen in love. In fact, I know they have, because it is a stone that is, in the space of 6 months, doubled in value. 6 months. Now that is impressive, isn't it? This is the beautiful Aquadite. This particular piece is the blue Aquadite. So you get classic Aquadite, which is more of a grey body. You get noir Aquadite, which has black chunks throughout it. You can get brown Aquadite, which has lots of course, brown running throughout it. But this is the blue. Now, the blue and the black are the rarest because of the type of colour, firstly. But also, you can simply see that they host some really, really extreme vibrancies of colour. So technically what we're getting, and this is what makes it so fascinating, is multiple gemstones. So most of the time we see a stone and it is a concoction of different elements that make up one type of stone. This is actually a party of stones, if you like. So you have, can you see the bright, bold blue that you've got there? That is pure chrysocolla. The green, pure malachite. The golden orange copper is literally pure, solid, natural, raw copper. And all of these and more have grown together in one fantastic crystal, and that's what makes it so beautiful. This confetti of wondrous individual minerals have infused as a full family. So this is a proper in vogue gemstone right now. There's still big designers writing about it, talking about it, and trying to do a deal with Yanni, as you can imagine, like they did with Aquapraise. We had Aquapraise for the first year. After that, he was able to sell it elsewhere, and immediately he was approached. He had the biggest industry names, Vogue, for example, writing about it. He had Lavian, of course, approach him, and they do now sell his stones. And this is no different. This is the Aquadite that our lovely Jess has chosen, being beautiful, I'm sure you'll agree. 18mm size. And yours, if I just zoom out very quickly and show you the size, yours today, with scale, with beauty, with quality, with total rarity, being of course only from one place in the world, and then with a big old manager's special deal coming on in as well. So watch this space and have a little mooch at what I can do for you. Coming down, realistically, from my previous experiences, 13 carats of this type of grade, obviously there's various grades which will have different prices, but of this type of grade, for this rough variation of size, 149. That's the kind of deal I've seen. That's what I personally have experienced. But because Jess has got involved, just for this one auction, I can do this. And I can't take any credit for it because that shouldn't ever be happening. That's a proper manager's wave of a wand. Here at number 1, Aquadite. I've had many of you ask for more of it. I've had so many of you ask, are we getting any more? Is Yanni coming back soon? Please tell me we can see some of these fantastic fine grade pieces all through the different grades, the different colours, the different variations of what you can find within them. The blacks and the blues are the pieces that everyone is wanting, and they just so happen to, of course, be the rarest, which makes them far more difficult to find. But we've got it in this auction as a one-off special, thanks to our gorgeous lady manager, Jess, and she has properly treated us with the corker of a deal to boot. So £34.99 is all it takes to own it as well, coming in with a free certification to really, as soon as you get it home, celebrate what you've achieved. It's certified natural, certified as your fantastic Indonesian treasure for origin, 18mm of course in that diameter, and even carat weight we're giving away more because this averages 15 carats. Here at number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, we are, I can't believe, 10 to the end of the hour. 29. My beautiful Paul is one auction away. I've just looking at my messages here. So it's number 1. Then it's number 9 for Elizabeth. Then it's number 29 for you. Then it was number 9 also for Barbara. Then it's 29 for you again. I've seen you send that in again. Thank you, my lovely. Okay, so number 9 and then 29. Coming on in, number 9. Oh, look at this. Okay, just the same with the other kunzites. There is only one of these. I'm sorry. It's always the case, isn't it, with the best, most exciting gemstones. There's never going to be loads of them available, unfortunately. With number 9 as well, it's a bit of an interesting tweak in terms of colour. We enjoy the pinks. We've got some fantastic canaries. But how often do you ever get to see the mint? Very, very, very rare, isn't it? This is Afghanistan again, so origin-wise, you are properly getting the finest. And that's throughout history, totally and utterly understood to be known across the world. Afghanistan, whether it's the column deposit, whether it's the fantastic, any of the individual little pockets in the earth, they've all been producing the greatest of grade. And this is a perfect example. At 6.5 carats, she's minty, she's clean, she's bright, and she's certainly sparkly, isn't she? For one collector out of all of you that have chosen it, who is going to get it? I have absolutely no idea. What I do know, though, is the deal's going to be good. Watch this space. Ready? Steady! Go! 59.99. Do you know what? It's even on split. Under 30 quid to get this home for you tonight at number 9. Good luck, my lovelies. What another beautiful treasure to enjoy today. For number 9, 29 as promised will be next. I've still got so many messages loving these wonderful treasures. So I'm proud to be able to share them with you, especially kunzite. You know, I'm so passionate about it. My gorgeous Katie says, safe journey home, Emily. Hope you have a lovely couple of days off. Please give Barney Bear some snuggles from me, and good night all. Thank you, Katie. Pleasure as always, my darling. I'll be back with you on Saturday, by the way. So I'd normally be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but Friday I'm at a wedding. I know all the weddings are happening at the moment. So I'm at a wedding on Friday, so Mr. Nick Davies will be here, and then I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday with some more treats. Now, 29, let me grab this. I've properly, in the space of one day, I think I've seen more museum gemstones than I'd normally see in 6 months. In the space of one day. It's like Christmas. I'm going to sleep so good tonight. I feel my excitement's just been like constant. I'm going to sleep really good. Right. This. Have you ever seen one this big? 5.7. So obviously it is a museum piece. This was actually plucked from the museum because we were having the conversation. Jake Thompson, obviously, our incredible managing director, he's also the son-in-law of Steve Bennett. So if anyone's going to be allowed to pluck something from the museum, it's either going to be Steve, it's going to be Jake. So Jake, we said, please can we have some more museum pieces? And he allowed us to have this. Now, given the fact that Spinel is still rising in value, literally constantly, given that fact, this is definitely a gemstone that is totally and utterly a stone of the moment, if you like. But in any sense of Spinel's understanding that we have, 5.7 carats is not even still with mining continuing, we're not coming across these sizes. This is beyond, half a carat is big. And that was stressed to me by Jake actually in the conversation. Half a carat is big. And again, the understanding I know I've mentioned to Paul before and many of you with Spinel, it has got the same crystal structure as a diamond. So you wouldn't expect to find a 5.7 carat diamond. If you did, we're talking millions and millions of dollars because it's not within the nature of the crystal structure to grow to that size. And bear in mind, this isn't the actual size that the rough formed at. To get a finished faceted stone, by the time you're looking at it finished with that weight, the actual piece of rough is usually 10 times bigger because the yield is an average of 10%. So if this is 5.7 carats, you could easily be looking at a 50 carat piece of rough. And again, it's just not within its nature, which is why this is so special. This is totally what in the world? Paul, OMG, what have you achieved here tonight as the greatest, the largest, the highest valued, the rarest and finest Spinel in our vault. And it's only just entered our vault because, of course, for many years, this has been on display in our museum. our pride and joy of Gemporia, in the centre of this building, in the centre of all of our studios for Gemporia, for Jewellery Maker and for Gemcollector, we have a museum. It is the single largest mineral and gemstone museum in Europe, and it is not open to the public. It's simply for our own wonderful partnership, basically, all of our fantastic team here. And then on the odd occasion, of course, we might do a studio tour, but realistically, to have this selection of stones it's like nothing else, and you not only get to see them, but on the odd occasion, the moment that this is, you get to own them. And that's what Paul's done. Paul has snatched it up as the total legend of Wapping Spinel. Isn't she glorious? The colour as well is so pretty. This is a proper, intense, warm blushing pink. Now, when I spoke to we spoke to Mark Saul and John Saul, the Saul family, of course, they're like gemstone royalty, aren't they? They very much heavily invested in Spinel, and when they've been interviewed before, I remember actually clearly seeing this interview from Mark Saul, and we were asking him, right, in terms of Spinel, in terms of origins, in terms of values, in terms of how much you've seen it go up recently, in terms of, for him personally, as a Spinel miner, which colours tend to be the most popular, the big design houses he has deals with, which colours are they buying? Which colours are they most wanting from you? And he sat there in this interview and clearly stated, pink has risen in popularity in the last 5 years like nothing else he's ever experienced. Red is the rarest, granted. Pink is, of course, almost the daughter of a red, if you like, because it usually takes the same elements to have a pink and into a red gemstone. So the pinks have really rocketed in popularity because the world is moving in a different way. Everyone's wanting to find alternatives to diamonds, for example, and coloured stones are really now in the limelight. And when it comes to the Spinels, red is the rarest. Blue is also, of course, as we know with all stones, whether it's sapphires or tanzanites, blue is also a very, very popular colour. But pink is the colour that Mark Saul himself has categorically expressed is his highest flying, selling and wanted colour that his big designers he deals with are asking him to find. He's not able to find them, unfortunately, very often because they are very rare, but they are the colours that they're asking for. So that just goes to show this is properly wanted. And we, being Gemporia, are so blinking fortunate to have had this within our museum for quite some time, but not anymore because it's going home to London. Well done, my lovely Paul. Congratulations to so many collectors who've achieved massive things tonight. Julie in Hertfordshire, I can't find the words, Julie. I can't honestly find the words. Well done across the board to the biggest level of congratulations that I could give to you. This very piece, of course, number 29. Katie says, I hope you have lots of fun at the wedding. Thank you, lovely lady. I certainly will. I'll be back with you on Saturday. I might have a sore head. I'm sure you can all give me a bit of sympathy. If not, don't give me sympathy. Just work me harder and say it's your own fault. It's self-inflicted. But no, I'm really looking forward to the weekend because I have got an idea of some of the treasures that are coming on the weekend with me. Saturday and Sunday I'll be here. I'm not going to tell you. You'll have to tune in and find out because it's going to be fabulous. But before I do disappear, I got to show you this number 3, this aquamarine. With just one little moment left before the whole evening on Gemcollector comes to an end. This is our beautiful aquamarine. Now, I know that you've seen aquamarine before. I know that you've seen aquamarines in various locations, various grades, and you probably have also noticed they're always treated. Mostly heated, but also irradiated, aren't they? Is this irradiated? Is this heated? Nope. This is totally and utterly natural. Now, being natural would be brilliant. I know I definitely would be excited to find a stone natural when it's not normally, but that's not even it. This is natural, and then it has this ridiculous intensity of colour. It's AAA grade, making it the best of the best, the creme de la creme. And yours tonight, certified for free, coming in 20 to 25 points of a carat, 4mm diameter, beautifully clean as well. I'm sure you'll agree, gorgeously sparkly because of that. You can own this piece. My last piece of the day, and it's down to under £10. £5 for you, my lovelies, of all the treasures we've seen tonight. What a way to end. And I know that you've enjoyed them massively. I've had some fantastic company yesterday and today with me, and I really do genuinely appreciate people's time more than anything in this world. I properly have learned that in the last couple of years of my life. So your time has very much been appreciated, spent here with us as part of this amazing community. You are what makes the community. You tuning in, giving me your lovely company, sharing your stories and your opinions and all of our lovely passion for gemstones together is totally what makes this channel. So thank you for that. I'm really looking forward to the weekend already. I'll be back with you on Saturday and Sunday. So until then, Jim Brewman's going to be with you for tomorrow and Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Mr. Nick Davies, my lovely friend. He's doing the show for me on Friday so that I can go to my friend's wedding, and then I'll be back on Saturday. So until then, have a lovely couple of days. Of course, properly enjoy your treasures. Hopefully we'll get a bit of sunshine as well, but I won't hold my breath. I'll hold my breath when I'm holding your gemstones, but I won't hold my breath on sunshine. But until then, guys, thank you again. Lots of love to you all, and good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.